Hello. How is everyone doing? Playing a new game today, which is Goodnight Universe. I haven't really seen much of it. I just know it's a story game. I don't really want to get spoiled because then if I get spoiled or watch things, I tend to not play them anymore. Still.
I began as perhaps we all do, in a cave, in the dark. I was alive, but surely not conscious. Tissue, arteries, and blood. I wanted something more.
Are we a baby?
They talk about going towards the light, but there is no light. Only sound, a far-off ringing, like bells. I had to tune my consciousness to it. I closed my eyes, and I went towards the ringing. I was alive. I felt like the most powerful being in the universe. All I wanted was everything. The moon and the stars. I reached for them. But soon realized I was not nearly as powerful as I felt. Then I saw him. The old man.
Look at you. Aren't you just as cute as a button, you little guy?
His presence immediately comforted me.
I have to go now, but don't worry. They will find you, and they will take care of you. You're gonna love them, and then, when you're ready, they will get you home.
If we were really just meeting, why did it sound like he was already saying goodbye?
Go on now. Back to sleep. Close your eyes. Dream Angus will sing you a song. Can you know, hush?
Oh, his name is Angus.
When I woke up, the old man was gone. I felt loneliness in the deepest part of me. I just wanted to be held. And so, I began to cry.
Hear that, guys? I think that's Isaac. I think he's upstairs.
I think he's on Grandpa's balcony.
Isaac, we're coming!
A lot of crying.
Do you know how worried we've been? Dude, I swear Mom was about to explode.
Mama's here, Isaac! Oh!
That's our
Oh,
mom.
thank God! Oh, God!
Honey, just remember your breathing.
I feel lightheaded.
Why would Grandpa take him out here?
Ah! I don't know. But
The old man was right about one thing.
I don't know, I was kind of looking forward to a full night's sleep.
was that a joke? He did not make a joke at this time.
I didn't know who I was,
I think
why
you
I was
do.
here. But I knew I loved these people.
It's a nice
Oh,
name.
come on. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Look, he's totally fine. It's not like anyone died.
Mom? Dad, get in here right now!
What is it, Clee?
It's Grandpa. He's not waking up.
Dad, get up. Dad. Oh, come on, Dad?
Looking back,
Get up.
perhaps I should have found it odd
His airways and see if he's breathing.
that my
I'll phone
very
911.
first memory was one of death.
That is a shit
I came
memory
to
to have as the
understand.
first one.
I was something called a baby.
A torture
A
device.
baby, it seemed, was some kind of torture device that these poor
I
people
don't know
had
how
to
old you
endure. Even as they were still reeling from the old man's death, they fed me and bathed
No,
me,
I did not. What you
swaddled and played with
mean?
me. I wanted to thank them for everything they did for me.
So, what's the plan for Grandpa's funeral? We are having a funeral, right?
Hey, let your mom relax a second, okay?
Yeah, of course. I
So, in lighter
But they just seemed to ignore me.
email from a woman at Biotech today.
Dad, this is so not the time.
What? The company that makes our cute little cleaning robot?
Turns out their new headquarters is like 10 miles away. They want to
I
recruit
could
her
have died.
to
You would not have
highly selective
died.
summer internship.
It's just
Well, that's
coffee, man.
amazing. Obviously not
You
surprising.
wanted cake. I gave you cake.
Thanks.
You're
I don't
being
know if
Guess
fucking
they want to
ungrateful,
capitalize
honestly.
on our little genius before we ship her off to Boston in the fall.
that word, Dad.
Can we eat?
Oh, yeah.
I tried to boil the sentiment down to the simplest possible terms.
I wish we could have told Grandpa. I know he'd be really
I
proud.
love
No,
you.
he wouldn't. He hated computers. He called Silicon Valley the nerdware.
But even that didn't work.
That's really nice. He actually said that to you?
Oh, relax, Reb.
This baby has
He
some
certainly
raging
wasn't original.
problems. Holy shit.
Well, something I'm also excited about is Isaac can finally get his own room. I'll clear out all of
It's
Grandpa's
like
junk
eating
this
chocolate
weekend.
too.
His junk.
Okay, but
His
it's
stuff,
actually
Cleo. She just
I
means
think
his stuff.
I-
Did they not realize I
what you
wasn't just some
wanted. Stop
idiot?
being fucking
Anyways, it's exciting. He'll
ungrateful.
grow up in that room. What do you think he'll be? What will he grow
That I was in
into?
fact their intellectual equal.
Maybe
No, their dad
the room will
dies
rub
and
off on
she's
him.
already
He'll
like,
become a sci-fi
oh,
writer
he
like your
can have
dad.
a room.
Please, no.
Bruh.
No more writers. I hope he
And
takes after
listen,
you
you
two
can't you
brainiacs.
hear me?
Becomes an
I'm
actual
not just a
scientist.
baby.
I run a computer lab at a
Please.
high school, honey.
Well, Cleo then. She'll get him into MIT. She'll be a famous
This baby
alumni
has
by
some
then.
raging
In
problems.
what year? Oh, God.
20.
And they don't give a shit.
No, Mom. Mom, it's 2025.
Can you imagine?
I think you're both wrong. He's gonna be some kind of warlord.
Cleo.
He's clearly got some stuff like pent up, some baby rage he can't get out.
Oh, stop it,
Clearly,
baby rage.
someone fucking says it.
Does seem to want to tell us
It's
something.
like my newborn.
What do you think, buddy? What are you gonna be
I had their attention.
when you grow up?
Perhaps I'd finally be understood.
I told you,
That's
send them to
all I
me.
wanted.
1 week is all I need.
Scientist.
And
No
write
science.
her
Say
a
that?
word.
Writer.
Scientist.
Ra.
Ignore them
Tur.
both. They don't know what they're talking about.
Writer.
can't make a T.
Lord. See my lips? War.
That's
Lord.
not-
No, a scientist is this. It's very.
What was that?
God, he actually
But
tried to say
no.
something.
Were they mocking me?
Hey, Cleo, you're kind of.
I realized that if I wanted to communicate, I would have to learn to do it like a baby.
Oh, look, he's got my sense of humor.
I think he finds us ridiculous.
Yeah, he does.
That's what's going
You know,
on.
I bet he's secretly
I
smarter than all
will
three of us.
teach them
My
how
sister was
to
onto something.
behave. I'm telling you. Oh wow, my sister was onto something. I was smarter than I should be.
I could already tell I was far smarter than any baby was meant to be. But trapped in my stupid little body, I had no way to show them who I was inside. When he had too much work, my dad sometimes
Am
used
I
the
under a
TV as my
table? Oh.
babysitter.
All right, buddy. Let's see if we can find something to keep you company for a little bit. Let's see what we got here.
Doggy. I think
We'd
it's a
flip
dog.
through, searching for something age-appropriate, and I would glimpse flashes of that wonderful world outside.
Oh yes, those are definitely
So
very
desperate to
age
know it.
appropriate.
But all I knew was
Oh, here we are. Look, guys. It's Gilbert the Goat. You love Gilbert the Goat.
I hated Gilbert the Goat. I'd rather look anywhere else besides that loathsome livestock. In that room
Yes,
alone,
best
there were
babies
so many
TV
things
show.
I wanted to explore.
Definitely. Can I crawl? Can I smash some toys?
Why did adults get all the cool toys?
Any parts for Dad's train?
But even as I tried to tune him out, my eyes kept drifting back towards Gilbert. I saw skyscrapers in my mind. If only I could reach them.
I mean, you can crawl.
You're the tech genius.
Just saying.
God, I just wanted to pet him. But he was too far away. The damn goat had me hypnotized.
Anything else?
You sure it's cool to leave Isaac here?
Can we crawl on this?
Why did it stop? Was it studying me? And then I realized, what if this was my escape pod out of here?
It's really not.
It was like I could fly. I am
Nah.
gonna pet
Nope.
you, old boy, and nothing's gonna stop me. Well, besides that rug bump.
Well,
I
something would
wanted to
stop
laugh
it.
it off, but it was like some deep, infantile part of me took over, and I began to sob. I searched the room for something, anything, to make myself stop crying.
And of course, it's the
Gilbert
goat
the
that makes
goat.
it.
If I hated you that much, why did you comfort me so?
Simon? Cleo? We're just out here in the garage, honey. In the middle of a room. This is not a safe place to leave him, guys.
My unnatural curiosity had only brought them more stress. I had to remember, no matter how smart I felt, as far as they knew, I was just a normal baby.
No, it's not okay.
How did he get all the way there?
I'm really sorry, Mom.
No, don't you apologize. This is on your father.
It felt like hell, but for them,
Mama's got you.
I'd keep up the facade.
Little guy, just don't let it
Still,
happen again.
deep down, I knew something wasn't quite right. It's like there were these two people inside of me. The person who I actually was, and the person who I appeared to be. It was at my doctor's checkup that I saw that person for the very first time.
Damn, you're an ugly
By the way
baby.
my parents submitted to my every demand, I expected to look like some fearsome god king. But I was cute as a button.
6 months.
I wasn't entirely sure how to feel about that, but soon enough I decided I didn't want to be cute as a button.
Aw, don't cry, Isaac. Mommy's just finishing up with the doctor, okay?
He's getting to that age, huh?
I know. I remember from my first 17 years ago. Can you believe that?
But as I listened to my mom talking
Where
to
is
the
she?
doctor, it finally dawned on me. I wouldn't look like this forever. I suddenly noticed the charts beside the mirror. By 7 months, I'd be crawling and teething, whatever that meant. At 9 months, I'd stand, unsupported. Then I'd start learning to walk. At a year, I would speak my first words. My family would finally understand me. Right now, I was 6 months. I could sit and roll, and that was about it.
You hear that, Isaac? You are a completely normal 6-month-old baby. You're just my perfect
Yeah,
little
I'm not
guy.
sure about
I
totally
knew I was
normal.
anything but normal, but I could tell how happy it made her, believing that I was. My brain must have just grown faster than my body. The rest of me would catch up.
Yeah, in like 30 years.
So I would have to bide my time. It would be months, maybe years, before I was old enough to reveal myself to the people I loved. But for them, I could do it. I would become the baby.
Look, Isaac, it's Gilbert. Don't you want to crawl over and give Gilbert a big hug?
Maybe I did. I was a baby, after all. I paid no attention to the kitchen knives placed conveniently above him, or how if I shook the storage rack, they might rain down on his squishy little head. I thought about hugging and squeezing him. I loved Gilbert. Just as the poster said, I was now 7 months and crawling.
What you'd call that?
Come on, Isaac, you can do it. Get the camcorder.
Cleo,
Which was a lot less fun than it looked.
Why did they
God,
have
it was
to
hard.
place it so far when he's just crawling?
My arms felt like fat noodles. To motivate myself, I thought of the posters. At 9 months, I'd be standing and walking.
start recording. He's really getting the hang of it.
At 1 year, I'd be saying words.
Over here. Well, no, just make sure you turn it on because
Yeah, I gotta go. Okay.
Look at his little face.
I would grow into a scientist and finally make my family proud.
Making us so proud.
he's doing it. He's really doing it.
But for now, I was exhausted, yet pleased with myself for the small stretch of ground that I had covered.
Oh, such a big boy. Look at you, Isaac. You did so well.
That was very entertaining. Hey, you get all that, Cleo?
Yeah, it was awesome.
But along with my bowels, my pride soon went.
Oh, I think I smell something. Did someone just squeeze out a poopy?
Oh,
God.
why do you have to say it like that? Sweet.
I can
She
tell
kinda
you,
weird.
there is no feeling quite as demeaning as getting one's diaper
Lord,
changed.
Bright orange. What has Daddy been feeding you?
Jesus, Mom, I'm doing homework in here.
It is wafting in, honey, so
It had been a couple weeks, and I was really getting the hang of this baby thing. When I saw objects in my grasp, I simply put them in my mouth. This, I had gathered, was teething.
Yes, coming. Cleo, come in and watch him, okay? Make sure he doesn't put anything small or plastic in his mouth.
Yeah, I got it, Mom. What's up, little freak? You really want to let Mom throw all of Grandpa's old cool stuff away? No way. This is bullshit.
Hand me that box, will you?
Mom, really? You can't just get rid of all this.
Not looking for feedback. You have his guitar. The rest is just clutter.
His notebook? He was inseparable from this thing. There could be like a unpublished masterpiece in here.
Can you just trust me on this?
Whoa, geez, you're kind of overdoing it.
No.
My grandfather's journal.
I'm sorry.
If
just
only
wouldn't
it
wanna
hadn't
get this
fallen in
over
front of me. Maybe all of this could have been avoided.
My God, his writing, it's like it's just scribbles.
Yeah.
The symbols.
Side effect of dementia. Agraphia. It's the in.
When I looked at them,
Nice thing for a writer.
Well, if you want to know why I tell you to be careful around psychedelics.
they did something.
Not that I have to worry with you, but I don't know. I guess I didn't want you.
Imagine his first
Why?
word is grandpa.
It's kind of interesting. What are those weird symbols?
God knows. He certainly had an imagination.
Well, I think I want to keep it anyway, okay? Maybe I can develop a computer program to help translate it. We could figure out what he was trying to write.
I mean, if anyone could, it would be my Cleo.
But those symbols, why did it feel like I remembered them? I tried my best not to, but I just couldn't stop thinking about them.
And we are back to the goat.
It was later that evening, and I had once again been left with the goat. A big part of me wanted to go on that way, to just be Mama's perfect little baby, mesmerized by the
Are those
colors.
stars?
But deep down, I knew there was an unseen person trapped inside of me, and they wanted desperately to get out. I found myself thinking of the damn symbols, and then the next time I blinked, I was free. I could watch whatever I wanted.
Why have I
If I could do
remote?
that, what else could I do?
From IO Industries. On the line is head engineer Norman Calavere, talking us through what's going on in the terminal count.
Everything still looks great.
One thing had
So
become
now he's
crystal clear.
magical.
I wasn't just Mama's perfect baby.
Are you kidding? Simon, get down here!
Here's what Elliot had to say when I interviewed
Why is he alone again? Huh? Watching the
historic
news of all
march.
things.
There is more intelligence out there than we know.
I'm here, honey.
Our mandate
Hey,
at
look,
IO is to
he's
save
okay.
lives.
He's okay.
But if I wasn't that,
Whether
then what the hell was I?
life or our
Mom, I
nonprofit
swear the TV was on Dilbert when we left him.
Yeah.
My grandpa's journal had awoken something deep inside of me. I was something
became the
else
fridge.
entirely.
Farmer Jane spent the entire morning picking vegetables.
That night,
from
I
the
tried my
garden
best to
get
revert
ready
myself,
for the barnyard bash. She picked 10
making
tasty
normal
tomatoes,
little sounds a normal little
9
baby might make.
nectarines, 8 excellent eggplants, 7 succulent squash, 6 snappy snow peas.
What the fuck is he reading, bro?
Come on, buddy. Aren't you feeling at least a little bit sleepy? 4 fresh figs,
I tried to be
3
lulled
crisp
to sleep by his
carrots,
story,
2 tasty turnips, and finally,
but God, he sounded as bored by it as I was.
I think I
I
missed
wonder
something.
why.
Would you mind counting again? Okay, I'm beginning to worry Farmer Jane may have brain damage.
What could be going through that big, sad head of his?
Let's see, bleated Gilbert. And here we go again. 16K medical bills, 5K on childcare,
16? What
2K
the
on
fuck?
formula, 4K on insurance. Who knew we'd need this much insurance? 1K on food that's not even solid.
Let's stop thinking about it.
In 7 months, that's been what, 20K?
36, but who's counting?
$36,000.
What would you even do with 36?
I know exactly what I'd do. I'd quit my
That's a
job
lot
for
of
6
money.
months.
Not this again.
I'd finally start my own software company.
Stop.
Bring on investors.
Who do you think you are? Who do you know?
You know, I'd only wear cashmere
You don't
sweaters.
wear cashmere
The
sweaters.
less thinking you do, the better.
But I think I get angry.
And why would you be angry?
Well, she insisted on this baby.
Not that again, which means staying at this job. Please
She
don't.
She knows I hate.
But you love him, right?
Of course.
So it's back to the book.
Cleo will get us out.
The book. Just read the words in the book. I'd do it for her. For them. Yes,
Four
for them.
fresh figs. Say it.
I'd do anything for them.
3 crisp carrots.
Anything for my kids.
4 fresh figs.
So he didn't
3
really want
crisp
us?
carrots, and 1 outstanding.
So, I wasn't the only one with an unseen person trapped inside. He sacrificed so much for me. All I wanted was to ease his burden.
Oh, she has headphones on. Hang tight, Isaac. Dada will be right back.
See, I knew the steps in my bedtime ritual by heart. So I just figured, why not help Dada out? Couldn't hurt.
Close curtains. Turn off the lights.
I'm coming in. Oh, yep. Sorry.
Where are the lights?
Well, are you doing something weird?
Alright.
I'm still working on the OCR software.
Okay. Anyone who would find that weird is definitely not worth your time. Great. So, I was just checking to see if you're feeling ready. Exactly. Reading up on IO Industries. Turns out the founder,
Where the
Elliot
fuck
Rand,
is one more light?
actually attended my lecture
Oh.
on information system modeling at the
Nor noise machine. Is that the noise machine?
probably about your age. then.
Put books into cupboard.
And since then, he's built an entire billion-dollar company totally from scratch, all in the time it took to raise you. And now you're doing what?
They are just fine. What am I doing wrong?
How? Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
You get
I feel so dumb right now. Oh, okay, I get it. I got it. No, I don't got it. Watch me be stuck on this for like 3 hours now. Wait, oh, that's the curve. Okay, I got it. Now I got it. Oh my god.
I guess what I'm just saying is, I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you too, Dad.
Oh, do not deflect. Why would you be proud of me? You're the one who's basically a
Don't say it.
very good catch, but you know how I feel. I'll go finish putting Isaac to bed.
Wait. Huh. What in the world is going on here?
Shoot, did he suspect something? Had I gotten carried away?
I guess I already did it all. I am the best dad ever. Oh, shh.
But no. Seemed so long as I did the right things, I could use my powers freely.
Yes, who put our son to bed in record time.
For the first time in my life, my infantile form actually came in useful. Because no one
For now.
suspects the baby.
For now.
Again. Now
you
they're
keeping an eye on
saying
Isaac?
that I
don't want us getting in trouble again.
Yep, he's all good.
I could tell she wasn't actually watching me. She was playing Grandpa's old guitar, working on her song. She didn't sound awful, and I could tell she was having fun. I didn't want her getting in trouble, so I decided I could do her chores for her.
Do dishes, really.
All the chores. I want the house looking literally perfect before she gets here.
Yep, got it, Dad.
Don't worry, Dad. I got you. I'll make this place beautiful.
Are you just saying yep, got it, Dad, to everything I say?
They spent so much of their lives just helping me, moving me, feeding me, cleaning me up, and putting me to bed. It felt so good to finally be able to help them.
So nobody hears like things moving around in the kitchen, or
No, we don't want to encourage it.
For the sake of our ears.
Once she gets to college and she has actual exciting work to do, she'll move on, I'm sure.
Daddy's had to give her that guitar.
Hey, if you want to go Pete Townsend on it, don't let me stop you.
Don't tempt me.
what's
You know what I'm
coming
capable
with
of.
the dog? Poor dog is so slow. Look at you. Sorry, doggo. Damn, he looks so fucked up.
Oh, man. That has got to be her. You feeling ready?
Shoot, wait, Dad, I haven't cleaned the kitchen yet. Whoa. Or I guess I actually did?
Okay, this is exciting.
With how nervous my dad was to meet the woman from IO
Yeah, I'm
Industries,
excited.
I expected some intimidating presence. But it seemed she was just a normal lady.
Imagine it's just an old
He's
lady.
adorable. I have 2 little ones myself. Well, 3 if you count my boss.
Oh, the famous Elliot Rant. Is he as brilliant as they say?
You think I'd put up with his crap if he wasn't? Do you mind walking me through what's going on here? My dirty little secret? I don't know jack about computers.
Well, it's analyzing the shape language and trying to find patterns in my grandpa's handwriting.
Cool beans. Well, while it works, tell me a little bit about yourself. It's become my personal mission at IO to redress the ambition gap that keeps smart women like you out of the code base.
Oh, she's gonna nail this one. I'm gonna go get the train set working so we can show you that next.
Well, let me start by asking you this. Did you know that the first programmer was actually a woman?
No, don't stop. I'm listening. I actually listen better when I let myself do more important things at the same time.
This was all the way back in the 1800s. Ada Lovelace was the creator
She was
of the
clearly
first
nailing
computer
it.
algorithm. Growing up with a
But
self-professed
still,
computer geek for a dad,
did I
I've
sense a
always
hint of
been
anger
fascinated by the
underneath that
limitless
cool demeanor?
possibilities of technology and captivated by story.
You lady! Your condescending TED Talk attitude! Your seven-figure salary despite knowing gold! And you do no evil f***ing company with its offshore accounts and secret military surveillance contracts! And most of all, your tacky f***ing pantsuit! If my dad weren't here, I'd f***ing spit on your designer frames, you glass ceiling ghoul!
And hey, if that makes you want to call me a nerd, I say thank you very much. It's nerds who change the world after all.
My God. I had never loved her more.
Nerds change the world. I love that. Especially the female ones, right, girlfriend? And look at that. Your little program almost worked.
Yeah, so as you can see, I haven't got to work with all letters yet, but we can see some patterns emerging.
Fascinating. There's that one word that keeps showing up.
Well, my grandpa was a science fiction writer, so...
So that's where you got it from. I was wondering how such an extraordinary being ended up in such an ordinary family.
They aren't ordinary. I mean, I learned...
God, I wish I could see. What could it say?
Can you stay with him?
Are you kidding? I've been waiting to get some alone time with this little weirdo.
Have you checked the scheduling logs in the PLC?
Nice family.
Did you just take a picture of it?
Yep. That's his chicken scratchings. I mean, okay, but I'm not sure where you're gonna clean from it. But you're the boss.
Who was she talking to?
We're almost ready for you in here.
Oh, take all the time you need. You guys are awesome sauce. With my little part. Easy, Tiger. We're working with you here. Okay, you don't want me to blow your cover, do you?
Who the hell was this woman? And what did she want with my grandfather's journal?
My butterfingers.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
What do you mean, gone? You had it this morning.
I've turned the room upside down.
Would you two put a lid on it? It's past Isaac's bedtime.
I wanted to alert her that Cleo was right.
Entire morning picking vegetables in the garden to get ready for the barnyard bash. She picked 10 tasty tomatoes.
But there was no way to do that without exposing my powers.
Io can be trusted.
Excellent. God, someone is a little hyena tonight. What? You want me to tell you a different story?
Do y'all like how it changed stories?
Well, how could I say no to that little face?
Why do you keep reading some vegetable story,
I was thinking
bro?
about my grandpa. How did he come upon these magical symbols?
Another story.
telescope.
Okay, let me see. I've got it. Let's just close this door. Cleo isn't ready to hear this, but you, Isaac, well, you can't understand a word I'm saying, can you?
Sure.
See, your grandpa was a very gifted writer, but maybe not the best father there ever was. He left us when I was about 7. Got bored of me, I guess, had bigger fish to fry. I'd hear from him under 2 circumstances: when he'd published a book and had some money he wanted to blow, or after he'd pissed it away and wanted to borrow more. That's right, Isaac. He was a very silly guy. See, when I was pregnant with you and I got a call from the police telling me my father had crashed his van, which he'd been living out of, well, I was really stumped. At my age, getting pregnant with you was already quite the surprise. I didn't know if I could handle 2 new babies in this house. But when I was a girl, I'd made a promise to myself that I'd never be like him, never abandon the people that I was supposed to love. I figured I was only 25 weeks. Plenty of time to find him a nursing home before you arrived. Well, the joke was on me. That very night, I went into labor, 12 weeks early. You were already
that's
a
a lot.
precocious one.
If she only knew.
But see, when babies come early, it makes them more prone to infection. And I had given you one. Necrotizing enterocolitis. And left untreated, it would kill you. Can you say necrotizing enterocolitis? Can you say it? Necrotizing? Yeah. Hey, that's not bad. That'd be one hell of a first word for you, wouldn't it? So, I couldn't even hold you. Couldn't touch you. They put you in the NICU, filled you with tubes. They told us the odds were low. And even if I knew it was irrational, I found myself blaming my dad.
What?
I just felt like, why do you always choose the worst times to come back into my life? My whole life, you've had to ruin everything. God, Rebecca, he's not your therapist. You can't understand a word I'm saying, can you?
But I
That's what you
understood
think?
all of it.
Holy shit, it's actually raining.
Oh, so now
It's a
you're
miracle.
laughing at me.
No proof.
Okay, point taken.
It's
I'm
probably
being
just
real
your
much, aren't I?
imagination.
At that moment, I made a promise to myself. I would
It's all
never
in
scare
your
her like
head.
that. Ever again.
See, that's why I'm just so happy about what the doctor told us the other day. That's all I want for you. To just be healthy and normal. You can do that for me, right?
Hand in my hand,
Just
I
be
felt
my
him
healthy,
doing there against my
normal
hand.
baby boy.
It's all
My
your
little
imagination.
For
You
her,
slowly just losing
anything.
it.
Coincidentally, the very next night I was left alone with my sister for the very first time. My mother was clearly nervous about it.
Cleo, put down Grandpa's guitar and listen to me, please.
I feed him at 5:30 and 7:30.
But I was excited. It had become clear that my sister wasn't just the well-behaved computer nerd she appeared to be. She was something else. Entirely.
When I leave you, stay with me. You get told shit, but they won't. There's a part of me you've never known. It's got bright red eyes and a
Doesn't really look like he's enjoying it. That's a cute dog.
So, that's it?
Well, I told you it didn't have an ending.
Or a beginning or a middle, really, either, but sure.
I'll put this away. I just wanted to hear your thoughts because you're so good at music.
Could be playing
I wrote it about my grandpa who just
Yeah,
died.
right.
This is
In
actually
your
his guitar.
dreams, bitch.
Yeah, well, we can't all be good at everything. Like, I'm not good at science like you. I mean, I could
Maybe
be,
if you
I
pay
just
me
don't
like a
ultimately
million.
care about the literal in that way,
Yeah,
you know?
for sure. I'll go get the money for the weed. Can you watch my brother for a sec?
The baby? No, I don't usually really do
It'll
that
just be
kind of stuff.
5 seconds.
Who the hell was this guy? And what did he want with my sister?
Yeah. Cool.
You ugly as fuck, bro.
Babies are trippy, man. Real trippy. What's up, little guy?
You did this a douche. Clearly.
Oh, bummer, man. Yeah, I bet I am scary to a baby, aren't I?
I
needed to
wonder
know
why.
more.
What is that mustache, bro?
She clearly wants you. I mean, why does every girl want you, Milo? Every single girl. Why? And you're such a walking piece of human shit. That's probably why they like you. Remember? So you gotta keep on being a piece of shit. So just think, what would a piece of walking human shit do right now? Yo, your parents got any prescription drugs we could take?
Like, take together? Yeah, what kind?
Just bring them all down. Bring them all down and,
This piece of shit just messed with the wrong baby.
Man, I feel good. I wish I felt this way all the time, you know?
Yeah. It's all dope till your parents have you kidnapped in the middle of the night and sent to Arizona rehab for just trying to express yourself.
Did parents really do things like that? Terrifying thought.
Yeah, my parents are like that too. They just want me to like focus on my computer stuff.
Yo, you're like really good at that stuff, right? Aren't you like going to that crazy school next year?
No, I don't think I'm gonna go. I just want to focus on music, you know?
Have you told your parents that?
If you haven't noticed, you're
Had
kind
to
of
find
shit
a
at
way to
music.
get him to leave.
So what, you really like horror movies
We're
like this?
Milo in the kitchen.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yes, very funny. Not falling for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check it out for fun or whatever. I used to have radio on. What was Baby
How do I
rocking out to
scare
that or something? What is that?
What?
What do you mean what?
You seem scared.
Yeah, right. No, dude, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
So we're just gonna put the water in.
What? No, nothing. No, I
And-
just love that you think I'm scared.
Nobody's gonna notice that.
And the sink is now running for no reason.
Okay, I'm really kind of stoned right now. Yeah, if you're scared, maybe just, I don't know, sit closer.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. One sec, though. I just gotta take a call.
Did he not take stuff as well?
Sex every time you get stoned. You're not scared, Milo. You're stoned. Oh, my heart's pounding.
So now the whole night you just
What
scared
is
him.
going on?
Let's sit close.
Did you smoke too much?
You just said that you wanted to sit next to me. What were you lying?
I had him on the ropes. Time for the knockout punch.
You're being weird.
It's just... Are you sure
Am I sure what?
that this house wasn't built over like an Indian burial ground or something?
Indian burial.
Tell me you hear that. It's in the kitchen, right there.
It's an old house.
Then there's something weird happening in this house, and I'm gonna prove it to you. It's in your head, Milo. Pull yourself together. Get yourself out of there. Be a man. What the hell? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I have so many
Milo?
freaking beats to
What's
give.
going on?
I got so many girls I still gotta have. What the frick?
The baby has superpowers, yeah. He can move around stuff. He can read the minds and like the thoughts and stuff. Oh yeah. I'm not sure. We can interact with objects.
What's going on with you?
Pete Rudiak was right about you.
What?
Is it
And you're not
Imperial
wrong.
like?
You're a freaking bitch.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Most likely that too.
Maybe,
Peter Rudiak
but
thinks I'm a
there is
witch?
no fucking proof.
Kinda love that.
How do you
let's
love that,
figure
bro?
this out. Windows open. The light.
Had I gotten too carried away? Why was she laughing like that? My sister was a
She
woman of
was
science, after all.
Freaking absurd. All right,
There was no possible way she'd ever believe that.
You are the one who's responsible for all of this, aren't you?
I tried my best to play innocent.
Oh, very nice. Your crazy sister's so funny, right? Well, you want to laugh all you want? I'm not buying it, little freak. Think, Cleo, just think of...
Imagine calling your
Okay.
baby brother freak.
I know what we're gonna do.
But once my sister got hold of an idea, well, she never let it go.
There is more to you than you're letting on, isn't there? You changed the channel off of Gilbert, didn't you? You did my chores for me, you scared that boy away, and now... you are going to turn on this train set.
I would do no such thing.
I'll give you a clue. Little box right down there. All it needs is an electrical surge and it'll turn right on.
I wasn't falling for it.
Okay. I didn't want to resort to this, but you want to act like a baby? I will happily treat you like one. Listen, it's your favorite! Gilbert, Gilbert, Gilbert the goat. Here, let's make it louder! We're having fun, aren't we? He's the snuggliest, cuddliest, jubbliest, none of the goat in town. You know, I can do this all night if I...
God, she was cruel.
Gilbert, Gilbert, Gilbert.
Do I just cry?
Gilbert, Gilbert.
But she had me right where she wanted me. Knew I'd do anything, truly anything, just to escape the goat.
Yeah, we are not doing that. Unless it forces me. Can I just cry? Do we really have to do that? We're just gonna sit and listen to this now. Just to prove that she's crazy. Okay, so we have to do that.
I knew it. I freaking knew it.
Yeah, next thing you
See if
know,
we can get
she's
it all the way
gonna.
around the track.
The jig was up. So I figured, hell, why not play ball?
How is this happening?
Now she's gonna do fucking science experiments on us. Dissect our brains. That surely isn't buttons, right? Yeah.
I know Mom always called you her special little guy, but oh my god. Hold on, I have an idea.
Oh god.
I made things a little harder this time. Let's see what you can do. Go on, start the train.
I told you she's gonna make us her experiment.
What is going on? You little genius!
Shut the fuck up, I don't like you anymore.
Oh god. What if I'm just still really high or something?
You even using your old dog? You're a psycho, bro.
You are a miracle! Oh my god! I'm gonna go get the camcorder. Mom and Dad have to see this. Okay, Dad. So I've a little messed up your train set, but you are totally gonna see why
when you see this.
Do we have to
Come
do
on
it?
and start it.
What if I don't want to do it?
So maybe I was enjoying myself. Maybe it felt really good.
Are you seeing this, Dad? Okay, that was a little much. Let's stop here. Dad's old computers are pretty heavy.
I wish I
Oh, crap. God. Oh, no, this isn't good. What do I do? Ah! Okay, just breathe.
You deserve that.
What do I do?
You fucking deserve that.
Whoa, what are you doing? Put me down! Whoa! My arm! Oh God, I think I broke my arm.
I was once again reminded of the cold, hard truth.
Cleo! Cleo, is that you?
Dad! Get the fire extinguisher now!
Okay, just stay where you are.
My powers didn't solve problems.
Where's Isaac?
All they did was cause them.
Where is Isaac, Simon?
Hi, I'm sorry to call the house. I was just hoping to get a hold of Dr. Andrews.
How had I already broken the one promise I made to myself? That I would never scare her again.
Thank you so much.
I had to know what was going through her mind.
He's going to die. He's not going to die. You're alone in this, Rebecca. I'm not alone. I have Simon. Simon's totally checked out. Well, I have Cleo. Cleo. Do you remember what she just did? I may as well be a single mom. You may as well be a single mom. Oh, God, I'm becoming my mom. And what would your mom do if you did something like this? I mean, she'd lose it. Go nuts. Full meltdown. But you won't. No, I won't. I won't do that to Cleo. You got this. I got this. When they walk in that door, you're not going to yell. When they walk in that door, I am not going
He's gonna yell.
to yell.
You need to explain yourself to me right goddamn now!
Told you.
You put my son in real danger, and I demand an explanation.
Why are you saying it
My
like
family was unraveling before me,
It's also his son.
and it was my fault.
He is your
All because I couldn't play my part.
supposed to be taking care of him, not smoking pot.
I looked over at Orson, beside me on the couch.
I found a pipe in her room.
Orson, for all I knew, he was a genius with complex thoughts on art and philosophy. But unlike me, he knew his role. So I decided from that point on, Orson would be my role model.
Isaac.
If he could just be the dog, I could just be the baby. I could just do nothing. And that didn't just mean not using my powers. That meant not even looking around, not even listening to the terrible argument in the room beside me.
And tell me what my 7-month-old, who you might have murdered tonight, is.
He's telekinetic. That doesn't mean Cleo.
And for once, I was just a baby, and it felt so good. Like perfection. Until
Show them what you are.
This is insane.
Put the urn down.
Okay, like you really care about Grandpa. We didn't even have a funeral for him.
Please don't do this.
You know what? Just let her be. There's no arguing with someone in this state.
Okay, in my hands is a very important item to this family. Grandpa's ashes. I'm going to drop them And when I do, I want you to levitate them back up to my hand, okay?
Look at him.
You ready, Isaac?
He's not some
3,
psychic. He's just a perfect
2,
little innocent baby. Come on, Cleo. Wake up!
I wanted to stop it. But I couldn't.
Surprise there.
Not in front of Mom.
Mom, wait, I'm really sorry. Okay, let me explain.
I think you've tried to explain enough, Cleo.
No, I mean,
I was a coward.
what's been going on with me lately? I've been feeling really off and
I'm really
confused,
not interested
kind
in
of
hearing
scared
about your
about it.
emotions right now.
You're not?
No.
Are you kidding me?
You just broke his father's ashes, and she's like,
At least
"Oh, you
it's
don't
nice
want
to
to
see your
listen
dad
to my
finally coming out of
emotions?
his
How
shell."
dare
Really?
you,
What?
bruh?"
What else is there to do but laugh at this point?
Oh, God, help me.
I was with Mom. This was no time for laughter.
I'm thinking shot back instead of broom, by the way.
And it only got worse from there.
The fire melted the couplers on the HO scale engines. Completely unusable.
I'll come look in a second, honey. I'm sure we'll be able to salvage some of it.
Since when do you care about his train set? You always make fun of him for it.
Can I leave you in here with him for 5 minutes?
Of course. Who do you think I am?
Well, maybe I don't really know anymore.
And you have no interest in finding out. Right?
I'll be back in 5, okay?
It's going to be okay, honey.
I wanted desperately to explain myself to her. I had to find a way.
Okay, I'm gonna PRB in like max 10 minutes. I gotta do something for Mom. Yellow.
Oh, what? You can spell too? How are you doing all this stuff? What the hell are you? No, you are not just a baby. Not a normal one, at least. Listen, before it disappeared, I was able to translate a few words from the first pages of Grandpa's journal. I think you should look.
She was right. There was only one word that was absolutely clear.
Alien.
You see that, right? Alien. What if he was talking about you? Are you even my brother at all?
Are you okay?
How am I supposed to believe you? You know, I'm actually worried about you. Or maybe I'm dreaming all this, in which case I'm worried about myself. But I can't handle this alone. Why won't you show Mom and Dad what you're capable of? Why are you hiding this from them?
I guess protecting them.
Protecting them from what? Who you really are? Well, it's going to come out sooner or later. They're your parents. You can't hide from them forever.
I knew just what to say to that.
Seems like an appropriate answer.
You know what? You're right.
Oh no, what the hell was she about to do?
Mom? Dad, can you come in here for a second?
We are trying to save casualties from your massacre in here.
I know, I have
My sister told my parents that she had rejected her scholarship at MIT.
They were reacted in a reasonable manner,
They
I guess.
reacted in a reasonable manner.
I doubt.
I am sorry, but that is quite literally the stupidest thing I've ever heard!
It taught me a valuable lesson.
I don't want to waste my life protecting the bottom line of some evil tech company like I.
This is what happens when you reveal the unseen person inside of you.
You make
Better to just stay in disguise.
We're sitting around watching us at customer surveillance stations.
I want to make art, Dad, like Grandpa did. I want to heal the world, not hurt it.
Is that what this is?
Is that what it is? You want to be a songwriter? And yet I said I could be anything in my mind.
And things you're actually good at. Rebecca, tell her how you feel about the song.
Mom said something about my song.
Jesus, what is right?
What the hell does she know about
I knew I should sleep, but that word, it haunted me.
This kind of feels like it's about you.
I found myself thinking back to my very first memory.
They will find you, and they will take care of you. You're gonna love them, and then, when you're ready, they will get you home.
Who was he talking about? And what did he mean by home? What if I didn't belong to this family?
Feels like
at
you
all?
don't.
In 91, when Elliot Rand got the funding.
And then all at
Okay.
once, once,
choking.
I found myself getting very sleepy indeed. Waking up felt harder that morning.
Are we naked? What the fuck did we get naked?
Whatever happened the night before, it seemed I was still in my bedroom.
Doesn't look like a bedroom.
Drink.
Whatever this place was, the most strategic move was
First
surely to
room.
keep my powers hidden.
Welcome, Isaac. This definitely doesn't feel creepy and weird. Testing chamber. Oh.
They were clearly taking me somewhere important. Perhaps I was about to meet the puppet master behind this hideous facade. Who would it be?
Imagine it's the grandpa. The fuck?
Oh, God.
Well, hello there, Isaac. It's me, Gilbert. Nice to meet you. Why are you crying?
Oh, not him. Anyone but him.
I've got a big problem, and only you can help. It's dinner time at the old barn, and my hay's getting cold. But this darn wall is in the way. You think you can help me get over it?
I see. They wanted to use Gilbert to trick me into showing them what I was capable of.
Here I go!
I decided I wouldn't be taken for a rube, and seeing Gilbert hurt himself, well, that was just icing on the cake.
Ugh! Well, that sure felt bad. Let's try again.
What if we just don't show them our powers?
Let's try again. Ready?
No. I don't want to help your bitch ass. Annoying. I like being there. Let's get back to the wall.
I could have done that all day.
We got an achievement for that.
What is this, anyways?
Let me talk to him.
Talk to him? Isn't he a baby?
Just give me the mic.
Wendy.
Hello, Isaac. Now that wasn't very nice. Listen, the baby act is cute, but we do know about your powers. We know everything. So I think the sooner you start working with us, the sooner we'll help you get back home or wherever it is you want to go. Sound good, kiddo?
Even in my anger, I wanted nothing more. So from that point forward, I had no choice. I had to play their little games.
Bruh. Is he gonna be all beat up? How did they fix him? What if we let it take some time? Okay, so now we have to do it.
I don't know why I was celebrating. I guess some part of me enjoyed this ridiculous display.
Wow, Wow, great work, Isaac. But let's be honest, anyone could do that. Are you ready to show us what you're really capable of? Here I go again!
But I just really gonna be using me as a test subject.
I have to admit, it did feel kind of cool to finally discover the extents of my abilities.
Not bad, but uh-oh. It looks like there's a thunderstorm rolling in. I know you want the rainbow, so you think you can put up with a little rain? Here I go again!
Yeah.
For a brief moment, I felt like I was back with my sister at the train set. I was proud of myself. So proud, it seemed, that I had begun to cry.
Stop him from crying. Would you stop him from crying?
And it was at that moment I realized I was a fool for feeling happy. Because everything was wrong. I needed to think, but my own crying was distracting me. I tried to find ways to cheer myself up, but none of the old tricks seemed to work. Not even playing with my powers. And that's when I realized this was the longest I'd ever been without my family. What was I even doing here? My mind reeled, searching for possible explanations. I'd been kidnapped. This had been a long time coming. The reason the woman from I.O. came to interview my sister. The reason she stole my grandpa's journal. They wanted something from me. But what?
Well, hi there, Isaac. We know you're feeling down, but don't worry. We've got a big surprise for you.
Bruh.
It's da-da-da! Your family.
You little genius!
I am the best dad ever.
Did someone just squeeze out a...
My family? How dumb did they think I was? But then I realized I had stopped crying. I was soothed by these hollow shells.
Well, now that you're feeling better, I think it's time for bed. Don't worry, Mommy will read you a bedtime story.
Farmer Jane spent the entire morning picking
My mom.
vegetables in the garden to get
I had so many things I wanted to say to her.
She picked 10 tasty tomatoes, 9 nutritious nectarines,
But I had no way to reach her. I was completely alone.
6 snappy
And in that loneliness, it dawned on me.
4 fresh pigs.
This was no place for a baby. They want to see what I'm capable of?
Standing onions.
I'd show them what I was capable of. Time to bring down these walls. So what is this? I was brought here to entertain you sickos? Well, okay then. I'll give you a show.
Why are you running? I'm not burned the footage. Oh yeah, just leave the baby alone. Stupid.
Aw, don't be scared, guys. A little baby can't hurt you. This might.
Isaac, please. We understand that you're cranky right now. You have every right to be cranky.
Cranky? I wasn't cranky. I was having the time of my life.
Don't let them leave. I want to see what he does. Lock the doors now. I need to understand what we're dealing with here.
What were they dealing with here? I had to ask myself the same question. What the hell was I?
So I guess.
I was a psychic monster, and they should fear me.
Okay, Isaac. Why don't you just try and get some sleep? All will be right in the morning. Promise.
I was awoken by the feeling of cold metal on my butt. I had never felt so alone.
Please remain calm.
It was almost as if this soulless tech company didn't know how to take care of a baby. I missed them so much. Did they miss me too? What were they doing right now? I'd give anything to know. Stay calm. How's that for calm? The only possible way out of here was through that door. I was too weak. Now, what did that whiteboard say? What it looks like, what it is. Oh, come on. And there on the other side were Grandpa's symbols. I recognized most of them, except for 3, which I had never seen before. What could they mean?
I'm guessing we are not
New
actually
powers
human.
might they unlock? I quickly found one answer. I had wanted to know what my family was doing right now. Well, what if I could close my eyes and do just that?
Has there been anyone unusual who's come into this house in the past few days?
Yes, in fact, there has. our daughter invited a boy the night before last without our consent.
Dad, come on!
His name
It's not...
is Milo Savage.
Okay, well, that's certainly something to look into. Thank you.
Okay, but what about the woman from IO Industries?
Right.
I've been telling you guys this. She stole Grandpa's journal.
Stop!
She...
Officer, is it okay if I ask for my daughter to leave the room? I believe she should be questioned separately.
Are you kidding me? What the hell are you talking about?
I think you just need to cool off a little.
Wait, you don't actually think...
Of course I don't. But please, just do this for me.
Just listen to what your mother said, okay?
Call you back down when I'm done with Mom and
You
Dad.
guys have no clue how wrong you are about this. I'm gonna prove it to you.
I'm sorry. Am I to take this to mean that you potentially suspect your own daughter has some part in this?
No, I mean, I don't. Of course, honey, I really
Officer, 2 nights ago, if you asked me how close this family was, I would tell you that we were 3 best friends. But recent events have taught me that maybe I don't know these people. Maybe I don't know myself. And now my baby is missing. So yes, you had better treat her as a suspect. And that asshole kid she had over, and me, and my husband, for Christ's sakes. Anyone who's been in this house. I just need you to do whatever it takes to find my goddamn baby.
I think she's
Understood.
Moving it slowly.
So they were already turning on each other. What was wrong with you people? Why can't you just trust the ones you care so much about? I found myself thinking, if I was really some alien from another world, I hoped my people didn't love each other as irrationally as you humans did. When I woke up, I was already on the move.
Good morning, sleepyhead. So, I spoke to Elliot, and the decision here is to drop this whole baby act. We were only doing it because we thought it's what you wanted after all. But now, it's very clear you want to be treated like a big boy, especially after all that nastiness from last night. So, let's put our cards on the table and hash this thing out face to face. How's that sound?
Well, hi there, cutie pie. You ready to meet the big man? By the way, just so you know, we've calculated that your little tantrum last night will cost the company upwards of $1 million in repairs. How about that? That's exciting, isn't it? Well, you know what they say. That's the cost of doing business with a telekinetic super being. Oh, it's a shame. I remember this with my own babies. If only you could stop the tantrums and just tell us what you actually want.
What if I could? I found myself thinking of another one of those symbols.
Get out of my head, you freak! Oops. Sorry.
I suppose those were kind of like my first words.
So, you're telepathic too. Hey, let's not tell Elliot. Yeah, I know he'd love to be the first person that you, mind emailed to or whatever.
I just want you people to suffer.
Good thing I held on to all this baby stuff, huh?
This woman was a mother? I imagine she must be racked with guilt for what her company was doing to me.
Meal prep, let's see. Okay. Tonight, pick up rotisserie. Macklin won't eat roast potatoes, so we get him fries. Wednesday night, you can just do the leftover chicken fajitas. You loved them last time. Go you, girl. Oh, God, Thursday. Dashel has clarinet. And Macklin's across town at Taekwondo, so we're just gonna bleed some money, get some Thai. Friday there with Grandma, thank God. It's gonna be Annie's Mac and a bottle of cab. Oh, I can't wait. That's a life. Oh, what else?
It was hard to admit as I was so desperate to grow into one, but you adults could be so ridiculous.
Okay, you ready, big boy? Let's introduce you to the big man. Despite the rough start, he's still incredibly excited to sit down with you.
Please don't tell me you brought that thing in here without proper protection.
Grant's orders, honey.
You are aware what it did to our team last night. 3 of us have broken bones.
Oh, ouchie. Let's pull this back so you can see where I'm taking you.
But nothing could prepare me for what was next.
I'll assume we don't have to worry about you messing with it. That'd be kind of like keying your own car now, wouldn't it?
Besides those 3 beautiful faces smiling at me
Fuck
from
is
the
that?
dinner table, it was the most beautiful thing I had ever seen.
Like a spaceship or something?
Aw, don't give me that look. You two will get along great. You're actually very similar, I think. Okay, bye.
Why was this place so familiar? That door, like the answer to the riddle of my existence, might be on the other side.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm having a real fanboy moment right now. I mean, I had 20 of the world's top engineers working on that for weeks, and you did it in, what, 30 seconds? When my assistant got baby fever and started popping them out, I really did not get the appeal, but you are incredible. So just tell me, what is it that you want from me? I am only here to serve. Oh my God. You spoke to me. Wendy, are you here?
Yep, I heard everything you said.
He just spoke to me. Out of all the people on this planet, the first alien to visit chose to speak to me. To me!
Well, that's incredible.
Not really.
But I can't say it's surprising. You have always been the kind.
Just shut up and write all this down!
You got it, boss. Fingers ready.
He told me he wants an explanation. I am now going to attempt to give it to him.
Do you want me to draft something for you, or?
God, got it, okay? Listen, I'm sorry for any misunderstanding. Considering we're different species, some things are just bound to be lost in translation, right? But I'm here now, so just tell me, what do you want to do?
There was only one answer to that.
He didn't exactly give us an explanation, though.
Wendy, tell the bozos to prepare the ship to take off. What did we all agree to at the Democratic All-Hands meeting? We do not question my orders! Do you hear that? There is now nothing stopping you from piloting this ship back to your home planet, and all I ask is... Okay, I'm just gonna turn this thing off so that Wendy doesn't hear, is that you let me come with you. I'm just not really seeing much of a reason to stick around here. You know, I kind of beat the main quest, and I'm ready for the expansion. God, I bet you guys are up to way sicker stuff than we are with all this regulatory red tape and PC culture nonsense. Now, let me see your true form. God, I can't wait for this!
In that moment, I thought of the last of the new symbols. Perhaps my suffering would finally cease. Perhaps now the unseen person would finally come out. But instead, nothing.
Wait, that's it? I mean, why do you still look so cute and cuddly?
I'm starting to worry he actually thinks he's a baby.
No way. Wait, is she right? Is that what you think you are? Just a normal human baby? We're having a telepathic conversation. You just turned on a spaceship with your frickin' mind, dude.
I had to admit, he had a point. He was clearly a pompous doofus. But he did seem to know something about who I actually was. Or so I thought. See, 3 months prior, his massive satellite had picked up signals of an unidentified alien vessel, which seemed to be coming straight towards his facility. But as he caught his first glorious sight of it, peeking through the clouds, it suddenly disappeared, and instead landed not 10 miles away in an abandoned parking lot near my family's home. Understandably confused, Elliot and his people came searching for it. They found their spaceship, but inside, no alien. So, they took the ship back to their lab to study, and used their company's connected devices to do surveillance on the local region, hoping that the alien would turn up. And a couple weeks later, it did, in the form of little old me. If I was really the alien and not the baby, what had happened to the actual child?
Oh, you mean the human infant? I assumed you killed it. Or maybe stored it in a pod somewhere, body snatcher style, but my best guess is you just zapped it.
Elliot? I think he's worried about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I can get that. Babies are supposedly cute or whatever, but here's the thing to remember. Those people you've been staying with, they aren't your family. We've been doing surveillance on them for the past 3 months, and they're kind of a bunch of bozos, am I right?
I mean, he kinda is right.
Yes, I have a feeling you and I are going to be agreeing about a great many things.
No.
Look behind me. I've been sending a message into the cosmos for almost a decade, trying to reach you. You must be here for me. When Gorbachev came to the White House, he didn't meet with the janitor. Look, here, can I play you something? I was scrubbing through conversations we recorded of your family, I mean of that family, and I found this little chestnut.
See, that's why I'm just so happy about what the doctor told us the other day. That's all I want for you, to just be healthy and normal. You can do that for me, right? Just be my healthy, normal baby boy. My little Isaac.
Let's just agree that you're anything but normal. And take it from me, the small-minded herd, they will never accept you for who you truly are. But I'm going to help you embrace it. Figure out what you came to this planet to do. Listen, you may not get this reference. I'm Elliot, and you're E.T. It just means,
Really?
well, that we're meant for each other. All I ever wanted is a chance to be your friend. So you have some temporary amnesia. That makes sense. It must have been quite a journey. But I'm here to tell you, you came all this way to serve some higher purpose. What did you come down to Earth to do? Or, if I can put it in baby terms, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Luckily, I'd already answered that question. Despite the whole kidnapping thing, Elliot's love for me was clearly very genuine.
A scientist, yes. I think I know what that means.
See, when he was little, he felt a lot like I did. Like he didn't belong.
Not best friends with an alien. The dawning of a new age.
Until he saw a film about another little boy, also named Elliot, who made a friend who could finally understand him. And so he made that his life's goal, to make contact. So they would finally drop the baby act. My room would be redesigned as a psychic playground, created for me to test the limits of my powers. I could not wait to get to work. But I had to admit, my favorite part were the TVs. IOTV offered more channels than any other cable package in the United States. I could watch whatever I wanted. No age restrictions, no time limits, no Gilbert the goddamn goat. Was this what true happiness felt like? But whatever I chose to watch, it seemed to always be about the same thing. Family. I guess it was... kind of pathetic, to be frank. Was that all you humans cared about? This random assortment of beings you just happened to be born into?
Duckies!
I had to remind myself of what Elliot told me. I didn't belong to some mundane family. I belonged to the stars. So my future would look far less conventional than what I had expected. I wouldn't learn to walk like a normal baby. Or talk like a normal baby. One day grow into a famous scientist and make my family proud. I was already a being of supreme intelligence, here to guide technological innovation. I simply needed to find a way to reveal my unseen form. And Elliot, pompous doofus he may be, was the only one who could help me do that.
Why
had to
don't I
forget
just give
about
him
those
the grandpa's boot?
bozos I had mistaken for my family. The only issue was, those bozos hadn't forgotten about me.
If you can hear me, Isaac, please make a sound. Oh my god, there you are! Let me see if I can get the camera on your crib to function, okay? Okay. Oh my god. Little freak, it's actually you. You don't know what it's been like here. Mom and Dad are completely out of their minds. I'm gonna call them now. They need to know you're okay. Okay, just wait there.
I could not let her do that.
Pick up. Isaac, where'd you go? Wait, what's that say? What it looks like. What it is? So, I guess you're not my brother after all? You're just some evil shape-shifting alien? mean, I was prepared for this possibility. So, where's my actual brother? Can you tell me that? What did you do with him?
I mean, we technically don't know.
Well, I mean, if you don't know, then who the hell does? If only you hadn't let her take that journal, I might have finished my program to translate it. You know what I think? I think you're just as confused as I am. You can point to a sign that says evil alien all you want, but you haven't been acting like one. Don't you still care about our family?
Not really.
Well, I'm choosing not to believe that. Because if we're actually doing this thing, I am definitely going to need your help.
My help? My help with what? She had used the business card Wendy had left to somehow get into her email. From there, she hacked into the Mommy Command Center, an interface which controlled all operations associated with my crib.
Is that what they are calling this thing?
My sister was now in control. And this was the girl who didn't want to go to MIT next year.
Hey, Mr. Body Snatcher, I need you to stand up now. I only control the crib, remember? Getting past security, that's your job.
I don't want to go back though.
My God. How long have they been watching us? Oh, I gotta snap a photo. Mom and Dad would never believe this.
What exactly is Shayna taking us?
Okay, it's go time, alright? I need you to turn off that laser.
I was nothing to this person. I had no reason to help her.
Come on! Are you really this heartless?
Yes.
Perhaps that's what I should have done. Just let us get caught.
Fuck you. Oh, come on. I want to be caught. I don't want to help her. She's also basically just using us.
Department of Tax Evasion. They literally have a Department of Tax Evasion. I'm snapping some pictures. I gotta show Dad.
And what is he gonna do?
Okay, now we have to be as quiet as possible. The security drones ahead are outfitted with sound sensors. Even if they can't see you, they can still hear you.
God, I was good.
detected. Searching. Malfunction.
Bruh.
No threat detected. No threat detected. Searching.
How many of them are there?
Searching.
I think I did it a bit too early. Just a thought.
No threat detected. Searching.
Oh, great. Looks like the personnel elevators are full powered at night. See if you can get yourself inside.
Already ahead of you, thank you.
If you can somehow give it a surge, I can get us to the right floor, okay? Okay, elevator's back online. I'll select the floor on my end. Okay, now we have to find where he's keeping the journal. Any ideas? There it is! See, I knew it was important. He's been trying to translate it himself. Okay, can you get it closer to my camera? I need to photograph the pages.
How do I... Oh...
Time to beat the asshole at his own game.
So now it was a race.
We do make a pretty good team.
No.
Don't we, little freak?
No, and stop calling me
Who
a
would
freak.
translate the journal faster? My money was on Elliot. Sure, she had the pluck, but he had the bucks.
Crap, the elevator depowered again. Go ahead and get it started.
What if I don't want to help you?
Maybe it needs more power? Okay, try giving it some more. I think that was too much. Isaac? Isaac? Are you okay? Make some kind of noise if you're okay, buddy. Isaac? Oh God, I can hear you. Oh, thank God. I can hear you. Okay, that's not for us now. You can stop making noise. Isaac, stop crying.
But I just couldn't stop. Of course. Gilbert the goat. Why did you calm me so?
All right, finally. Okay, let's get going. Okay, I think I figured this out. The facility's cargo elevators are still operational. I'm taking you to something called the car test room. Hopefully we can catch you right up. Just please, Isaac, no more crying. Okay? Okay?
had to stay quiet, but there was some deep part of me that just wanted to sob.
It feels like he kind of merged himself with the baby. I think that was a bit too early. Yep. Jesus Christ.
She had a point. I was supposed to be this galactic egghead, or whatever, not a whiny little brat. And yet, I was still asleep, but nap time was about to be over. Time to turn on the light.
Nice. And remember, you have to stay quiet.
That's a lot of goats. Or Gilberts, I think that's what the name was. Jesus.
Once again, I couldn't help myself.
Isaac, stop laughing! You were funny? Please, shut
Hey, I booted him from the system, and I'm sending you to my office now. We're gonna catch this scumbag, you hear me?
On my way back to Elliot's office, my thoughts raced. What my sister had asked in the elevator, if I was really this evil, shape-shifting alien, why did I act like such a little baby? What had made me laugh when I knew I shouldn't?
I'm telling you, he's merged with the baby. The actual baby.
That stupid goat. And what had made me stop crying when I knew I had to stop crying? That stupid goddamn goat. Why did I love him and hate him at the same time? I didn't know. All I knew was that once again, I had screwed everything up. Used my powers when I shouldn't, put my family in danger. So once again, I decided to do nothing. To simply let go. And once again, I became the baby. But this time, I finally understood. The baby wasn't me. I always hated Gilbert, but you, Isaac, you loved him, didn't you? I hadn't shapeshifted into a baby. I had possessed one.
I was right.
This perfect, innocent creature. This was you.
What are we doing?
Farmer Jane spent the entire morning picking vegetables in the garden to get ready for the barnyard bash. She picked 10
You were just a baby, soothed by your mother's voice. I couldn't help but wonder, what was she doing right now?
squash, 6 snappy snow peas, 5 fine fennel, 4 fresh figs, 3 crisp carrots, 2 tasty turnips, and 1 outstanding onion.
You! Goddamn!
I think you've done it.
Yeah, Dad, just relax. Okay, so have we really destroyed every single piece of IoTech?
In this house, yes. Next step, we destroy and dispose of the entire soulless company.
Breathe, honey.
They kidnapped our son. And Cleo has the photo evidence to nail their asses. I don't know why we are not on the phone with that detective right now.
Because I've told you 3 times now. IO Industries have had contracts with the police force since 1995.
We take this online, baby. Bury them in a Twitter storm. It'll be a national news story by morning.
Will you just listen to her for once? Look, I am not one to talk, but she was right about this. And if we had just listened to her in the first place, Isaac might be safe.
Wow. Not sure what to say.
Just tell us, what do we do now?
If I'm tracking this right, Elliot is just as confused about what's going on with Isaac as we are. So if we can figure it out before he does, we'll have some leverage. I think the answer is in that journal. There's a reason IoTech stole it. Somehow Grandpa is connected to all this.
Oh, of course he is.
I managed to get a digital copy, so I just need to finish my program to decode the handwriting. I don't think we do anything until I've done that.
Okay, so how do we help?
You know Hyperbolt?
The energy drink that caused all those lawsuits by killing frat boys?
Mm-hmm, exactly. Just go to 7-Eleven and buy as much Hyperbolt as you can carry. Arctic Bliss if they have it. I'm gonna get to work.
Oh, thank God you're okay.
Oh, God. This guy. He wasn't gonna love this.
I knew they'd try to pull something like this. I mean, that's family for you, right? No interest in the weirdo until they realize the weirdo is worth something.
Here goes nothing.
The baby is still where? What, you finally realized what you did with him? But by all means, tell me. I've been waiting to understand this. Oh, I see. Oh, right, that's a bit awkward. Wendy? Okay, so I just got confirmation that you were right, and we are not dealing with a shapeshifter alien, but
At first, he appeared to be handling it surprisingly well.
Just to get this straight, you telling me we kidnapped an actual baby?
Yeah, it's looking that way, but that's fine. I'll double down on my efforts to translate that journal.
You know, the girl was actually pretty close to doing that herself.
Yeah, so what? Look, I'll be the one to figure out where your actual body is, and I'll find a way to get you back in it, and that'll restore your memories, and we'll finally figure out what you came here to do. Everything is gonna be fine.
But I still had the most important question to ask.
The baby? Oh, well, sure, yeah, I guess we'll have to return him to his family. It puts us in a tough spot, though, because we've already paid off the police department and riot control tech.
Obviously, we can't actually return the baby. I mean, the legal liability is through the roof. I know, but don't think that. He may be listening in on your thoughts.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. We'll return the baby.
But really, we can't because of the legal liability.
But it's not like we kill a baby.
Stop!
Well, then what do I think about?
I don't know. Hum a song? Okay,
Computer star, really?
baby. No, stop it! Don't say that!
How did I ever trust this dude?
Ow! What the hell, man? What's happening, Elliot? He just zapped my earpiece. He what? Ow! He did it again. Just relax, buddy. What do you want me to do? We're not gonna... What do you think? Give him the gas!
If he's a baby, I'd really prefer not to hurt him.
And I'd prefer for him not to hurt me. Now, Wendy. You aren't in your right mind. You don't belong to that family. And as soon as we get your memories back, you'll realize that. Trust me. You don't care about this baby.
Man, I wanted him to be right. That would have made things a lot simpler. But the
Why
sad
don't we
part
just
was, I did
smack
care
the
about
fucking
you,
bottle
Isaac.
as well?
More than anything in this world.
If they're rainforest to fucking thing, bro.
They had increased their security measures. The IO beast. My powers had gotten stronger, but not that much stronger. Elliot had won. There was absolutely nothing I could do. So that's what I did. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, so we're not doing anything now.
And found all you really wanted was to go back to sleep. Life went on this way. I forced myself to just let you be the perfect, simple being you were. And after a while, my consciousness drifted away from yours.
The new signal. Is that supposed to be the alien's brain? Or like what?
Though we shared a body, I could move my mind independently. We were two beings, overlapping yet distinct. So, If you were the perfect, normal baby, what did that make me?
An observer, a friend, a host,
Oh, there's the one.
interloper.
An infection, like your necrotizing enterocolitis. Something you picked up by mistake. But left untreated, was slowly killing you. If I knew how to cure you of me, believe me, I would have. So, I stopped making decisions. It wasn't my job to care for you. But it seemed someone else in the facility felt it was theirs.
Farmer Jane spent the entire morning picking vegetables in the garden to get ready for the barnyard.
Your father. I had taken his child from him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
Excellent eggplant.
Still, I couldn't fight my curiosity.
Wait. Run that again.
Okay, just watch.
Holy crap. Explain why it's working so much better than it was 3 hours ago.
So it turns out I play TF2 with a PhD in data science at MIT.
Where you no longer want to go?
Yeah, exactly. And he shared some very experimental code which he designed for facial recognition, but I was able to modify.
Wow, it's almost like you're insanely gifted at this.
Dad,
What?
can I show you some more of the photos of the IO offices I took?
Sure.
Okay, look. What's that say?
The Department of Tax Avoidance.
There we go.
God, it's like they were listening when I said that. Consumer surveillance stations.
Mm-hmm.
They need to work on their internal naming process.
Yeah, so?
Yeah, so fair point.
Fair point.
They are soulless bastards, and their evil knows no bounds.
Thank you very much.
But if we are settling scores, I seem to remember you saying something like, you can't do anything of real value with computer programming.
Uh-huh.
So what is it that you are doing right now?
Yeah, so?
Yeah, so?
Fair point.
Fair point.
More time passed, and I just continued to let you be. To do the lovely things that little babies do. Still, I couldn't help myself thinking, what if my sister could beat Elliot to the punch, translate the journal before he did? I told myself that I didn't care. But of course, I couldn't help it.
Guys, wake up. Dad.
Oh.
Dad!
What? You get it?
Like, it's working, right?
It's not just working. It's working flawlessly. Reb, wake up.
I'm awake.
Your daughter's
I'm
a
awake.
genius. Look.
Where?
On the screen.
September 23rd, 2009. Tonight I found myself parked on a cul-de-sac. Is this?
Yes. Keep going.
Okay. Staring at a house I couldn't recognize for a reason I couldn't remember. I did what I always do, trying to get my damn brain to work. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do this.
What are you talking about? This is what we've been working towards. This is how we save Isaac.
You are a miracle, Cleo, truly. I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
Mom doesn't smoke cigarettes.
Not too much anymore. Just read it. We are so proud of you.
September 23rd, 2009. Tonight, I found myself parked on a cul-de-sac.
With each word she
Staring at a
read,
house I couldn't
I felt
recognize for a
myself
reason I couldn't
drawn
remember.
deeper
I did what I
and
always do,
deeper,
try and get my damn brain
as though I'd already heard them,
play guitar.
as though they were always a part of me.
September 23rd, 2009. Tonight, I was parked on a cul-de-sac in Tahunga, California, in a van I've lived out of for 8 years.
Was his dad also alone in Alien
Staring
or
at
something?
a house I couldn't recognize, for a reason I couldn't remember. I did what I always do, trying to get my damn brain to work. Played guitar, open chords, stupid chords, first ones they teach. But in them, I hear everything. I hear my failures. In 1962, I got her pregnant. Can't raise a daughter on 5 cents a word. I got a job. Wrote manuals for appliances.
I think he was a
Told
writer.
myself, at least I'm typing, keeping my fingers in the habit. But after long days, I didn't reach for the typewriter. I reached for the damn false note. Then I realized they were all false notes. Can't play for shit. Not anymore. Better to do nothing. Sit in the shit. Why play with failing hands? I could just close my eyes. Play in my head. When you commit yourself to doing nothing, wonderful things emerge.
So was he also in Alien?
Can we do breakfast for dinner again?
Like you, Isaac.
I will start a petition to get them permanently swapped, if that's what my lady wants.
I just can't stop thinking about bacon.
I was the worst father since my own one. But still, I helped to create you and your sister.
Wait, Dad, there's that van again.
What van?
I've seen that van parked there the last 3 nights. There's a guy in it. See? Right there. Hey, you!
Cleo, don't!
We see you, you know.
Sure, I wanted to wave back at her,
Will you stop it? Get
but I
inside.
couldn't let her see me. No, I didn't deserve to know her. Not like this. Still, I'd like to leave you something, Isaac. One last dopey sci-fi tale for you to read when you're older. To make sure you don't make the same mistakes I did. See, back in 1977, when Rebecca was 7 years old, we didn't like using the terms like it back then, but I was depressed. If you looked at me, you'd never know it. Every morning I got up, drove into work. Every evening I came home and put my daughter to bed. But I felt like a failure. Like the person I truly was inside was dying a slow, painful death. So one night when they were sleeping, I got in the car, went to the nearest theater, and saw a film. Film about a man who abandoned his family to make contact with a UFO. And it inspired me to do the same. September 25th, 2009. I grew up in the Depression. Young people don't understand. We had nothing. Not 5 cents for matinees. So I'd sneak in back of the theater, up through the orchestra pit. Saw a movie about a man who used his mind to make contact with an alien queen, built himself a rocket ship, went to visit her. I made that my life's goal, to make contact with the unknown. All through the 80s, I tried to do it. I talked my way into SETI, hoping they'd have answers. But after signing all the NDAs, all I found were a bunch of eggheads infighting over hypothetical nonsense. 30 years later, I find myself at a desk I don't remember, in a house I don't recognize. But the objects before me, I know them too well. They embarrass me. My journal. They say my handwriting is illegible, but I can still read it. My dementia clock. Every time I look at it, I'm surprised by what it reads. My medications. My daughter, who I haven't seen for 15 years, is now insisting I take them. Unclear why, but she wants me alive. My books. Looking at them, I feel a cocktail of pride and shame. My lockbox. Inside is the meager sum of my entire literary output. The only thing I could offer my daughter in return for taking me in. I can't even get the thing open, these damn hands. Then I saw it, corner of my eye, my guitar. The fact is, I'm losing myself. Neither my body nor my mind entirely belong to me anymore. My feet move in pathetic little shuffles, each step a battle. Better not to play, I remembered. Instead, I just closed my eyes, played in my head. And as I did, I traveled through galaxies, heard the crackle of lightning across gas planet surfaces, ringing pulses of neutron stars, and far off roars of supernovas. And then I heard other music, far away at first, but coming closer. Another mind, making music with mine. It was like we were jamming.
Where were you just then, Dad? I've been trying to wake you for 10 minutes.
Hi, Grandpa.
I wanted to thank my daughter for everything she did for me.
Can you put your guitar down? I need to give you your blood thinners.
Maybe just leave him for a sec. I bet he's dreaming up some sci-fi story. I mean, we shouldn't break his
I could understand them perfectly.
Yes, I'm sure he was.
I'm halfway through Chronicles
But I
of Blood,
found
Grandpa.
that
You
I
wanna hear my
couldn't
guess for the
speak.
twist?
It's actually all a simulation.
Hey, don't give it away.
Dad, I'm gonna take the guitar now.
Maybe let's just leave, okay? He looks really peaceful.
I have my own work to finish. Dad?
Just as I lost my ability to communicate with other humans, I seemed to gain the ability to communicate with him.
So he
He
was
told me
also
on
like
his
us.
planet he was a scientist. He had picked up a broadcast from our planet, some rich asshole, inviting his people's top minds to come to Earth. From that broadcast, they had decided that Earthlings were too egocentric, too individualistic, too stupid to be trusted with their advanced scientific knowledge.
So this is us that he's talking about.
But his scientific curiosity got the better of him. He wanted to know for himself. I told him I couldn't argue with his people's assessment of us, that a couple of months ago I would have agreed. But now I have met this family. Family, he asked? Didn't even know what that was, if you can believe it. On his planet, everyone was family with everyone else because their minds were not bound to their bodies. In a blink, they could spark electricity. With a swipe of their hands, they could move things in space. And if they closed their eyes and focused, they could hear each other's thoughts. This way, it was impossible to hide. I suddenly began to laugh, harder than I'd laughed since I was a kid sneaking into movies. I thought I had to run far away to meet my alien, but all it took was coming home. December 21st, 2009. I am writing this journal entry to keep myself awake at 6 a.m., and I'm waiting for my family to come down. I need their help with the most important task of my life.
Which is?
Tonight, I finally met my alien friend. We had agreed on a location. The abandoned parking lot where I used to sleep before my daughter took me in.
So
I
that's
flashed my
why-
brights. Three times, as we had established. And then... he flashed his back at me.
Jesus, that is blinding.
He came down to meet me. I had one night to show him why his people should still consider sharing their knowledge with us humans. I told him I wanted to introduce him to my family, especially to my daughter, her forgiveness and her strength. She was the perfect argument for why this messed up species is still worth something. He told me he couldn't trust any human except for me. It was of the utmost importance that his existence on our planet never be discovered. I'd have to prove my point some other way, so I took him for a drive. To a drive-in movie, a place where us humans gather to collectively dream. I had him close his eyes, listen to the audience's thoughts as they got wrapped up in the story on the screen. That's when us humans are at our most beautiful anyway. In our dreams, we are unable to hide. As the sun began to rise, he told me it was time to take him back. But when we arrived at the parking lot, there were men dressed in black, loading something huge into a truck. His ship was being taken. We had to stop the bastards, whoever they were. I floored the gas fast as I could. I came to on the side of the I-5. Car filled with smoke. When I looked behind me, he was gone. I followed him into the desert.
I just said that to continue talking. Or talk.
But my legs were failing me. Then I saw him disappearing into a cave. Inside, I found him on a rock. He told me that without his ship, he would eventually die. I asked, how could I help him? He told me he could shut his body down like a frog in winter, transfer his mind into mine. Two beings in one, overlapping yet distinct. He told me that in the process he might forget who he is, lose himself in the transfer. But that wouldn't matter because I would remember. And together we could go get help. I'm terrified though. What if I forget? I forget so much these days. December 22nd, 2009. Today I woke up on the sofa, my brain all muddled, more than usual. I knew something bad happened last night, but I couldn't remember what the hell it was. Outside the window, I could see my van, a smoking hunk. I've had my share of hangovers, but nothing like this. I'd written a journal entry, but it was completely unintelligible to me. I guess soon this one will be the same. How futile.
Yes, that's the alien's handwriting.
The doctor told us I'd likely suffered a traumatic brain injury. Possible internal bleeding. Need to get the CT back. She asked if I felt any different than usual. I told her I didn't, but I was lying. See, there is this voice in my head, and it's saying the same damn thing, over and over, like a Buddhist mantra. You have to get me home. 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 I don't know how to help this voice, but it certainly knows how to help me. I can leave everything to them. But I need to put the voice somewhere for safekeeping. I know just where to put it. The voice is watching me now as I write these sentences. I'll ask it for one last thing. To please take care of my grandson while you share his body. You two need to watch over each other now.
Why is his head so yellow?
I have to go now, but don't worry. They will find you, and they will take care of you. You're gonna love them, And then, when you're ready, they will get you home.
As I opened my eyes, my mind was flooded with thoughts. Your grandpa and I were the same. Aliens trapped in human bodies. In my heart, I knew every word I had just heard was true. But still, I had so many questions. Things I desperately wanted to know more about.
My memories, my homeland, my spaceship.
I truly knew nothing,
my body, my
except for
culture,
one thing.
my whole purpose.
We weren't with each other by mistake. Your grandpa, he had put us together. So maybe I wasn't an infection.
Observer. Friend.
A new word had entered my mind.
Caretaker.
I was your caretaker, Isaac. I decided right then I was going to get you out of there. But I couldn't do it alone. I'd need of your family.
One left.
Okay, the topographical map says there's a cave off the I-5 near to where he must have had his accident.
Brilliant. Okay, let's get in the car. I'll drive us there now.
Wait, drive where? What are you guys talking about?
To the alien's body. Come on, Cleo.
Mom, you didn't tell me you had a band. I want to hear your band.
We were terrible. Wait, the what's body?
Dad's saying if we go track down that cave, we might find the body of the alien who's possessing Isaac.
Are you hearing yourself right now?
I thought you said you were going to trust me from now on.
I am, but...
Then let's get in the car, and on the way, I want to hear more about this band.
We were terrible. Who's that?
It's like 1 in the morning.
Nobody move.
Hello! Hello, this is Elliot Rand from IO Industries. I'm so sorry to disturb you at this hour, but I'm here regarding your missing son.
Get in the car and get to that cave. I'm gonna deal with this asshole. Did you say Elliot Rand? I'm actually speaking to the Elliot Rand. Coming!
If Elliot was there, that meant he wasn't here. Now was my moment. If I was going to save your life, I would need to take back control.
Kind of blinding.
I had to figure out a plan. Quick. But then, I noticed something. I could no longer watch whatever I wanted. It was like we had Mom back watching us, concerned about screen time. And then it dawned on me. We did have a mom watching us. What if I could turn her to our side?
He wants to talk.
I waited patiently for her response. But there was nothing. I'd have to take it up a notch.
Think of his parents. It's something I want to.
Okay, you listen to me, bud. I am not the bad guy here. Think of his parents? Oh, so that's what you were doing when you rocketed from space to steal their son's body? Just be patient, okay? We're figuring this out.
What if I could play on those motherly instincts of hers? As far as she knew, you were just my little hostage. And if she thought I might actually hurt you, well, then perhaps she'd play ball.
Let's not do anything we can't take back. I'm ignoring this behavior.
Technically, you stole my ship.
I know this is all an act, but baby, don't lean the baby's body against the crib like that. Those damn latches have been coming loose. Now, why did I tell you about the latches? Stupid.
I'm so sorry, Isaac. But this was all for you. Oh, so you wanted Gilbert. I could take you to Gilbert.
You think when I took this job, kidnapping babies was on the LinkedIn posting under necessary skills? I can't even look my own kids in the eye. Are you insane? The electric shock will kill him.
Of course I'd never take it that far. But she didn't know that.
What you mean by that?
Are you insane? The electric shock will kill him.
Of course I'd never take it that far.
Oh.
But she didn't know that.
Are you insane? The electric shock will kill him.
Of course I'd never take it that far. But
I
she
don't
didn't
understand
know
what the
that.
fuck I'm doing.
Are you insane? The electric shock will kill him. Okay. You have made your point. I'm coming down now.
Please, I'll do anything you ask. Just don't hurt the child.
Poor thing. Stuck in the palm of your widow hand. Together, we concocted a plan. Wendy would meet your mom and sister at the cave.
Where's the ship?
Retrieve my body and bring it to the spaceship. Then she would pilot us to it. And I would say goodbye to you and this entire planet. When Elliot returned to find his alien had abandoned him, well, he'd have no reason to bother your family ever again. And you could grow into whatever wonderful being you were going to grow into. I thought the plan felt good. It was the only hope we had.
Let me guess. Complications.
Alien, do you hear me? The girl and her mom are waiting outside, which means your body is too. But I won't be able to get you to it without triggering a full security reset. Once I do that, we'll have just 5 minutes to get you there. So I hope you're ready. I hope I'm ready.
I needed to gather whatever information I could, but I knew I'd only have time to check in on one of them.
Let's check on him.
I chose your father. Could he really still be keeping Elliot distracted?
All right, see, I've rewired the HCC for you, which should fix the... Oh, Did you just take a photo?
Oh, I hope you don't mind.
Well, I just...
The Elliot Rant is working on my train set. I will be the envy of the NMRA. That's the National Model Railroad Association.
Very neat. So, once I finish this, you will take me to see your daughter's algorithm,
Isaac
right?
would get a kick out of this. He loved watching this train set.
Don't use the past tense, Simon. We'll find him.
You know, they're magical babies. It's like having this weird alien in your home.
You know what? I know exactly what you mean.
Oh.
Just had my first, actually.
Oh, so you're married or?
Adopted. Only had him a few days, if you can believe it. He's been a handful, but I can tell you it's already the most meaningful experience of my life.
Funny.
What?
That you should have your first baby just as I lose mine.
Hold just a second, Simon. I've got to make a call.
Oh, please go right ahead. I'll be waiting right here. You piece of shit.
I found myself thinking, if I was really this alien from another world, I just hoped my people loved each other as irrationally as you humans did.
I've initiated the security reset. That gives us 5 minutes to get you into your spaceship and out of that baby.
So, this would be my last ride with you.
Can this thing not go any faster?
Elliot's calling. Why is Elliot calling?
I had to admit, I was going to miss this, making you laugh.
About a security reset.
Well, after our recent breach, I figured it best to close any loopholes.
Please consult me in the future. How's our guest of honor?
He's adorable as ever. I'm just watching him feed on the beach.
Well, I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm close to figuring this journal thing out.
I think you got that right.
Don't worry, Isaac. I'll be leaving you soon. Our time together will have been nothing but a bad dream. You'll go back to your home, and I'll go back to mine.
So basically we live in a... I guess. That's what we look like? Damn.
There I was.
Let me get you closer to him.
To be honest, I scared myself.
Look.
But lucky for both of us.
What am I doing?
You were unafraid.
Looks like a humanoid jellyfish kind of thing.
But now, I knew what to do. Or what not to do. I had to detach myself from you. I had to do nothing. Once again, I thought of that symbol. Maybe I actually did. Maybe I just wanted to appease her. Man, it felt strange, getting used to this new body.
I mean, technically old body.
Each step was a battle. Why, Isaac? I had only given you trouble. What did you see in me that I didn't see in myself?
I got it from here, okay? Safe travels home. I really do mean that.
He's not so bad after all. Are those our stuff or is that like their tech?
Oh my god. Look how he's holding on to you.
Cleo, it's him. It's actually him. It's our little Isaac.
Just thought I'd look at you. One last time.
Wait, look. Look, Mom, I think I see the alien. He's watching us.
Where?
Sure, I wanted to wave back.
Oh, he just dug down. Hey, you up there!
Don't, Cleo! Be quiet.
But I couldn't let them see me. Not in this form. Not like this.
But
He's going to his own home, okay? Let's please just go back to ours.
I knew I had to move fast, but I had no clue how to start the ship.
Your mom is such a fucking bitch, honestly.
And yet something deep inside of me remembered.
Or not?
I was truly locked in now, no turning back. All I had to do was wait. But for some reason, my eyes kept drifting back towards Gilbert. What was I doing? I'd gotten myself out. My job was complete. I had no need to worry about you people anymore. But some strange part of me just couldn't help it.
No, sir. I don't understand.
See, I will let you and your daughter go safely if you just hand me your baby. I mean,
sir,
the alien.
Please step back from our vehicle.
Give me my alien!
Get off me!
Crazy hands off him, you pathetic nerd!
Oh, okay, yeah, roll up your window. No, ingenious maneuver. Yes, that will shield you from the 70-ton quadruped I programmed to attack your car.
Why don't you make your own baby?
Clee, I love this side of you, but maybe don't upset him anymore.
Why the hell not?
It's okay, Isaac.
Man, were you in a punk band?
Look, here's Our Lady. She'll talk some sense into him.
We do not want to hurt a baby. It's not a good look for PR. Trust me, Elliot.
Right, because you've given me so many reasons to do that today. Take the apprehended vehicle to car test room 3.
Mom? Are you holding Isaac?
tight as humanly possible.
Okay. Well, maybe hold him tighter.
I know you're in there, buddy!
You were in danger. I had to find a way to stop the ship from taking off.
But it was impossible. The only way I could save you would be to abandon my one ride home.
No. Nah. They can make another baby. Just gonna watch the time tick.
Perhaps this is the reason I'm writing this story. To absolve myself for abandoning you. From my time on your planet, I had learned you humans are essentially selfish, ridiculous, and pathetic beings. But you weren't my problem anymore. I had never really belonged to that mundane little family of yours. So, as my ship began to take off, I simply closed my eyes. I had always belonged to the stars.
Oh, we got an achievement for abandoning Isaac. That was a nice little story. Pretty different from the usual story games I play, honestly. Anything after the cutscene? Well, the credits. Time to wait 5 years for it to end. Any day now. Unless there is literally nothing. It's really a lot of off. Well, I guess we're stuck on this for a while. There's really nothing after the credits. And the black screen. And there is literally nothing. I can select chapter, saving you. Message home, the cave again, opening the door. So there is more if you make the decision. You know what? Since there is more, let's go back.
Maybe I actually did. Maybe I just wanted to appease her.
Bones cracking.
Man, it felt strange, getting used to this new body. Each step was a battle. Why, Isaac? I had only given you trouble. What did you see in me that I didn't see in myself?
I got it from here, okay? Safe travels home. I really do mean that.
It was time to go.
Oh my god. Look how he's holding on to you.
Cleo, it's him. It's actually him. It's our little Isaac.
Just thought I'd look at you. One last time.
Wait, look. Look, Mom, I think I see the alien. He's watching us.
Where?
Sure, I wanted to wave back.
Oh, he just ducked down. Hey, you up there!
Joe, Cleo, be quiet.
But I couldn't let them see me. Not in this
Mom
form.
is such a bitch.
Not like this.
But
He's going to his own home, okay? Let's please just go back to ours.
I knew I had to move fast, but I had no clue how to start the ship.
And yet, something deep inside of me remembered. I was truly locked in now, no turning back. All I had to do was wait. But for some reason, my eyes kept drifting back towards Gilbert. What was I doing? I'd gotten myself out. My job was complete. I had no need to worry about you people anymore. But some strange part of me just couldn't help it.
No, sir, I don't understand.
See, I will let you and your daughter go safely if you just hand me your baby. I mean,
sir,
the
please
alien.
step back from our vehicle.
Give me my alien!
Get off me!
greasy hands off him, you pathetic nerd!
Oh, okay, yeah, roll up your window. No, ingenious maneuver. Yes, that will shield you from the 70-ton quadruped I programmed to attack your car.
Why don't you make your own baby?
Clay, I love this side of you, but maybe don't upset him anymore.
Why the hell not?
It's okay, Isaac.
Man, weren't you in a punk band?
Look, here's Our Lady. She'll talk some sense into him.
We do not want to hurt a baby. It's not a good look for PR. Trust me, Elliot.
Right, because you've given me so many reasons to do that today. Take the apprehended vehicle to car test room 3.
Mom, are you holding Isaac?
Tight as humanly possible.
Okay. Well, maybe hold him tighter.
I know you're
Like
in there,
that's gonna do anything.
You were in danger. I had to find a way to stop the ship from taking off.
But it was impossible. The only way I could save you would be to abandon my one ride home. But I didn't even think about that. Didn't think how if I let my ship leave without me, I would surely die on your planet. And then, when I looked behind me, it was already gone. I came to on my back, like so many times before.
Alien, if there's any chance that you are still here, I want you to know. Elliot has a child and his family. Do you hear? Do you hear me? He has Isaac. He thinks you're still inside of him. Please, come quick.
Oh, come on. You are not a
This time, my mission was clear.
But don't they like have cameras?
Knowing you were in danger, some deeper force within me began to take control. I had given up everything, so I had better make it count.
So we're just destroying everything else.
He put the facility into full lockdown. No person could get in or out. But unlucky for him, I was no longer a person at all.
I'm not buying the baby act, dude. I know you're still in there. And I'm gonna make you prove it. You really think you care
There
about
you
these
were.
people, don't you?
Oh, we are going to destroy you, you soulless vulture!
How charming! I can see why you love them so much.
Hold on, Isaac. Just a little longer. I was coming for you, one way or another. I just hoped to arrive in one piece. All I needed was to close my eyes.
go. Couldn't have just gone around it.
Elliot had spent his entire life waiting for this moment. And now it was upon him. He'd finally get to meet his E.T.
But I will! Believe me, I will!
How about you listen to your assistant for once? He's already gone!
Shut the hell up, Nancy Drew!
He's gone, okay? And even if he wasn't gone, he would...
Okay, that's it! This is your last chance, buddy. You either drop the baby act, or I'm dropping that!
Cleo, take my hand and close your eyes. I love you. I love you, Cleo.
Look.
Oh my God.
We're okay. We're gonna be okay.
Oh my God!
I was exhausted. The psychic energy almost completely drained from my body.
That wasn't the baby, Elliot. Just look out the window.
Oh, right. Oh, there he is.
So, what does that make that crying little thing down there?
It's just a baby.
I'm gonna try and get us out of this mess.
It's okay, Isaac. See, Mom and Cleo are okay. We're okay. And
But my job wasn't finished.
very soon.
Not yet.
Just hold on a little longer.
Mom, look up behind him.
Oh God. It's him. Don't come any further. Stay away from my baby.
Mom, I think it's okay.
Don't cry, little one.
So we just saved her ass
not
and
okay.
she's like,
Not one step further.
she's
Do you
just a
hear me?
fucking
Not
bitch.
one more step. Oh my God. It's you. I got you. Oh, Mommy's got you.
Come on, you two. I'll get you out of here.
Oh, thank God. Come on, Cleo.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
I said, come on.
Honestly, she's such a fucking bitch.
So, it's just you and me then, huh? This is strangely awkward. Hey, come closer to me. I want to get a better look at you. So you mean to tell me you never came down to Earth to see me? Did your people get my message at all? So you came all this way to meet a druggy old man and then abandon your one ride back home to save the lives of a dull middle-class family who are terrified of your very existence?
He was right.
I mean... I'm sorry, I'm just taking a moment to process this. I sacrificed the entire billion-dollar company I spent my lifetime building just to have some FaceTime with an utter bozo? Well, that makes two of us, I guess. God, at least let me come down there and get a real look at you. Just stay right there. Stay right there.
At that moment, I realized you were finally safe. With my spaceship gone, I was like, how best to put it? An echo, reverberating after a primal scream. I'd served my purpose, and there was very little left.
Oh, man, look at you. You sacrificed everything for them, and this is what you get. I mean, believe me, I know how it feels. I did all of this for you. I kidnapped a baby. I mean, that's a hard one to come back from. You're kidnapping children. I'll lose this company. I'll go to jail. So just do the line. You owe me that at least. Oh, sure you do. Come on, I'll be right here. Come on, beam it into my head. One big bozo to another. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. That's completely fair. I don't like me either, but please, just do this one thing. Do the ET. Just right here. Right here, right between my eyes. Come on. I saw what you can do with the big finger. Come on. Come on! It'll be hilarious! I mean, what a way to go, right? Just as a film fan alone. Come on!
Don't listen to him. The child is safe. He's on his way back home. We will pay for our crimes, I swear.
See, that's exactly what I mean. I've got nothing frickin' left. Dude, I'm completely alone. So please do this. Please.
No.
You're not as alone as you think.
Look, she doesn't get it. She has a family. I have nothing. Nothing but you. And you hate me. So think about it, man. It'll be mutually beneficial.
No.
Thank you. Elliot, I'm putting you in a timeout.
Sorry, what are you doing? Go. No.
Take him to
Get off me.
Isaac's room and start the bedtime
Get
cycle.
off of me. I
Someone
invented
needs a
you, you
nap.
mechanical prick.
I'd like to believe I was showing mercy, but deep down I knew this was the greater revenge.
No, I'm an adult.
Racked with guilt over what the company had done, Wendy promised to do whatever she could to make it right. I told her I wished
Okay, fine.
to send a message back to my people.
This is a message for the people of YZ City. I'm speaking for your friend who, against your wishes, came to visit us here on Earth. He wants you to know that he had to abandon his ship and is stuck on our planet. What do you want me to say next?
Why not?
He requests immediate rescue, although he understands that due to his dereliction of duties, he may not deserve it. I cannot identify him by name because he himself can't remember it. In fact, he can remember almost nothing of your world or its people. He does, however, have some things he wants to tell you about ours.
I
It's a
told her to
shitty
say
world.
that based on my experience on Earth, humans were essentially
Selfish.
selfish, ridiculous, and pathetic beings. I knew what they had already determined from Elliot's broadcast, that your people were too selfish, too cruel, too small-minded. You were not ready for the responsibility of true cosmic knowledge. I confirmed their suspicions. Sure, they were good, decent people like your family, but they had no real power. It was unscrupulous men like Elliot Rant who held the reins. As for me, I would end my life in the way perhaps we all do. Alone, in the dark.
Well, that's the cave that
My body
saw
was losing
first.
power. Wendy had retrieved your gift from the rubble for me. I decided I'd check in on you. One last time.
That's 28, 29, 30.
Bet you're glad I didn't let Mom give that box of books to Goodwill.
I have never been so proud.
Look, Isaac! Money! Can you say money?
Oh, please, let's not let that be his first word.
Hey, Dad, why don't you use it as seed money to start your $1 million tech company?
How do you even know about that?
I'm not kidding. You could figure out how to monetize my translation. Wait, what are these tapes at the bottom of the box? Vulva Vendetta?
No, put that down.
Vendetta.
No.
This is your band. Mom, are you kidding? I'm putting it on right now.
No, you're not. Hand me the box. Hand me the box.
The double V. I think
Oh,
I actually
God.
have a t-shirt in one of these
he's
boxes.
still a fucking bitch.
I just don't get it. Dad could never hold on to money. And how did he manage to get it all between the pages like this? It said in his journal he couldn't even open the lockbox.
That's true. I mean, I guess the alien must have helped him.
Oh.
This is your band? You guys were awesome!
God, she has bad taste in music.
Gets it from her mother.
Oh, stop. You loved us. It's okay, baby. Don't worry.
You
No
were
rescue. Damn.
safe. That's all that really mattered. I looked up at the stars, knowing my true home was somewhere up among them. Perhaps soon I'd return in some form to that mysterious place. All I could do was to close my eyes and wait.
Open your eyes, you big freak. Come on, I know you're in there.
But your sister had other plans.
There you are. Hey, buddy. Remember me? Kind of out of it, huh? I got Wendy to tell me what she did with you before they sent her to prison. You know, for a fake feminist neoliberal bitch, kind of a nice lady. Come on, let's get you dressed. Because I am not taking you out in public looking like that.
She had brought a bag for me, full of your grandpa's old clothes. On the ride home, we listened to the radio.
Shocking news today as Elliot Rant, the controversial CEO of IO Industries, has been placed under arrest.
Wendy had told the public I had never existed, that I was just a figment of her boss's deranged imagination.
This comes just hours after he was linked to the bizarre kidnapping of an infant, whom he allegedly believed was a brilliant alien.
I was glad. It's what my people wanted, that I leave no trace on this planet at all. It was the first time really looking at myself since returning to my real body.
Get yourself ready. I'm gonna call for them now, okay? Mom? Dad? Can you come downstairs?
How like is still alive though?
Weird as hell. I wasn't sure how I felt about that, but then I decided. I didn't mind. It's how I felt inside, but how I felt was the least of my worries.
Okay, you can come out now.
What is this?
Funny, after all my heroics, opening that door was the hardest thing I'd ever done.
Why did the door just open?
I mean, maybe it's a draft.
No, it's okay, guys.
Showing myself
Did you invite?
to
Okay, you can.
Oh, Cleo, what were you thinking?
I know you just want to be done with this, but we have a responsibility.
Everyone just stay still. No sudden
I
movement.
had so many things I wanted to tell them.
scared, Simon. What if he wants Isaac back?
We are not gonna let that happen. Just hold on to Isaac.
But I was too ashamed to speak.
Guys, I explained this to you. He has nowhere to go.
Leave now. Do you hear
Simon,
me? We
don't upset
mean
it.
you no harm.
Look, he gets the message. He's leaving.
Honestly, this family is so
Simon,
ass.
I don't like this, Simon. Shh, I got
I'm
you. Isaac.
glad
okay,
I
honey.
chose to win the first time.
Everything's okay.
Sacrificed everything for us. You were there, Mom.
I'd find some gutter to die in that strange alien world outside. But something stopped me.
Do you hear that? Isaac's crying. He doesn't want him to leave.
Cleo, please. Shh.
That something was you.
Oh, Cleo, why would you do that?
Because it's what's right. Come on. Step back. Dad, don't.
Not one more inch.
God, Cleo.
Okay. I warned you once. Step the hell back. Right now.
Simon.
Now 1 inch closer.
Simon, put it down.
Really? You want me to put it down?
Yes, honey. It's okay.
Listen to her, Dad. Come on.
Fine. Fine.
See, Mom? He loves him. Hold him up.
I don't know.
It's okay, Mom. Hold him up.
Here's Isaac. Here, is this what you want?
Friend. He just said his first word.
I guess in the same way I couldn't abandon you,
I think he did.
you couldn't abandon me either.
I think he said, friend.
This brings our story all the way up to tonight.
Not Dad?
Your parents were having guests over to celebrate your return from Aya. They hid me upstairs on the balcony. So I spent the night listening to your family and friends, showering you with gifts below me.
Yeah, thanks for coming, and sorry about the whole sending the cops to your mom's house.
Oh.
Who's Milo?
Oh, yeah, no worries, man. I mean, I suspect me too.
You'd been through so much. I guess you deserved to be spoiled. I only wished I had something to give you too.
She'll come around on college.
Hey there.
Feel like I want to hug
Your
you.
mother. What could she want with me?
But hey, good luck on the new startup thing. That sounds kind of lit.
I think we are tall as fuck.
Sounds kind of lit.
I thought we were dying though.
Language, intelligence, technology.
Everyone's gone, so you don't have to worry about being so quiet anymore. I was actually wondering if you could do me a favor. Oh no, don't say that, please. That's not what this is.
Why was she being
I was just wondering if you could
kind?
watch Isaac for a little while. I wanted to show Cleo my old guitar. You do seem to have this odd effect on him. He hasn't cried once since you got here. We'll figure out a plan tomorrow, okay? Cleo explained everything, and I want you to know the secret of your existence will be safe with us. We just want you to be comfortable here. We hope you can still think of it as home. Look, Isaac, it's your favorite guy. You two have fun, okay? You've got a lot to catch up on.
I know I don't have much longer on this planet, or any other. I won't be here to watch you grow, but I can still use the time I have left. I can write you a story. Something for your parents to read you at night. When you grow up, I'm sure you'll learn to dismiss me as some crazy, dreamt-up work of fiction. But I don't mind. At least you won't forget me.
I found. Cool if I play along with you?
But something was distracting me.
I could try to teach you.
Music.
It's this, right?
Yeah. Whoa, how'd you...
What if you did it more like this?
Oh my god, that's...
My God, they sounded awful. But they clearly were hearing something else entirely. That's when you humans are at your most beautiful anyway.
Dad, what are you doing?
In your dreams, where you're unable to hide.
Shake your bodies towards me a little so I can get both your faces.
But for now, I had to focus.
Keep playing, sweetie.
Oh, still got it.
Yeah, forget about those extra notes. Yeah. Yeah.
When I met you, you were happy.
Now, what to call it?
Sounds great.
Nothing feels right. Perhaps I'm overthinking. Maybe I just need to clear my mind.
I feel like she's dying.
And before I know it, I hear the patter of keys. I've begun to write.
Yes, it sounds terrible of an ending if we don't count that we are literally dying because of that family and because of the Elliot. Now we're gonna be on the cast thing on the credits for like 5 hours again. It wasn't a bad game. It was actually pretty fun and relaxing narration. You don't really have to do much. This song isn't copyrighted. Message from the nice friends. Thank you for taking part in our story. We do this for you. If you watch this game on a stream or we don't like it, consider finding ways to support the studio. Anything you can do. Well, we got a long way after you can, and if you can, no worries. So did you get all the chapters now? Yeah. Oh, and the screen changed. That was a nice little game. We finished it pretty soon too. Like 4 hours. Did not expect it to last this short ish. We do have another game from them. I think. Is this from them? Yeah, this is another game from them. Which we could start now, honestly. It's only been 4 hours since anyway. You know what? We're gonna start this game as well. This is another game from them, which is I think the same thing, but you play, I don't know, is what. Yeah, let me just fix the settings for this game real quick. That is loud. Holy shit. Let me see first. What the f-
It's mine.
Okay, it should be set. Let me just update stream info. This game is about blinking. See every time you blink. The game will notice. See how this works? Try blinking on the white symbol. Well, obviously I'm not gonna be using the cam in the game. When you see a meteor blink, it will jump forward. Keep blinking. This is loud.
Get away, you mucky fowls. That's mine.
Well, hello there, stranger. Whew. You're a real bright and shiny one, aren't you? I ask you for your name, but sadly you got no mouth to speak with, or hands to shake with, or nose to look down with. So we're gonna have to find another way. See, what you'll find is, even though you're no longer in your body's still inside of you. If that makes any sense. So, if you understand what I'm saying, blink over my hand here. Ooh, well look at that. You're a blinking genius. I knew you were special. You see all them poor souls down there, lost in the waves? I didn't choose any of them. I chose you. See, I just sometimes get a sort of a hunch, or what's a better word?
Dictionary?
Better word than that. Premonition. A premonition when a soul's worth pulling up. Now you see that tower out there? Big, scary one? That's where I'm taking you to see the gatekeeper, to be judged. I'm gonna present your case, tell her the whole story of your entire life, from proud to stern. Now, if she's impressed, I get paid the Bitcoin, and you get yourself a spot in her magnificent city. If she ain't, well, I eat
We
seagull
die.
for dinner again, and you, well, we don't have to worry about that, because I am the best orator you'll find on these sickly waters. Class A storyteller, believe you me. Oh, shut up, you trash birds. You had your chances. It wasn't my fault you were no good. Layabouts. Unsatisfactory. Clock watchers.
Really season
I got some words for you.
Okay.
Sorry you had to hear that. Ooh. So sure, maybe I'm not the most verbose storyteller out there, but I know how to spin a yarn if I'm given something to work with. And that's where you come in. Your life. You're gonna show it to me. I want to see exactly what made you so absolutely great.
Nothing,
So,
probably.
Just think back to the very beginning. The first thing that you can remember. I'm gonna send you there. But understand, no matter how much you like it, you're not gonna be able to stay, all right? Every time you blink, you're going to jump forward in time. Could be a second, could be 5 years. That's just how this thing works.
Interesting.
Alrighty then. I hope he's ready for this. Now, the next time that you blink, I'm gonna send you back. Now, don't be afraid.
And just try to enjoy it this time.
Look at that sun. We've got a long, beautiful day ahead of us.
Are we a baby?
Why are you smiling like that?
Okay, we are a baby. And I'm guessing that's the mother. Nice friend. He's
Let's
called
go get
Rock.
you some seashells. What do you say?
Someone's
You see
talking
that
about
big spiky plant over there? That's called an agave.
an agave.
Day really slipped away, didn't it?
That's an interesting name
Oh,
for
well.
a plant.
Days have a tendency to do that, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead, kid. Look at that. There's your
21-year-old.
We have to make him do this every birthday.
That's a great.
Oh, you want to play along with Mommy, don't you?
I dubbed. And then we get electrified. Imagine.
Sounds good, honey.
I'm sending it to my mentor next week. It has to be perfect.
Okay, and he's
sounds
naked.
pretty perfect to me.
Ish.
Yeah, what do you like about it?
I like the music.
Oh my god, it has eyes.
Specific.
The ship had eyes.
Look at his little
So he likes ships.
Thinking about?
Ships. He's thinking about ships.
Probably solving the problems of the universe.
Yeah, definitely solving the problems of the universe. 100%.
No, it's not derivative. At least I didn't think it was. Do you think you could tell the other members of the selection committee what I just told you?
That definitely was not a ship.
No, I'm sorry. I guess I
I'm
just put a lot of
Republican ones.
expectation on this call. Okay, I understand. Thank you for considering my piece, John. It really means a lot.
So she doesn't have a job.
Oh, that's sure a little mess of color. Hey, we do not throw things in this house. If you're
No, we
mad that
do.
you aren't good enough yet, you'll just have to keep working at it.
Why would you tell a
One
child
day you'll be able
that?
to paint exactly what you have in your head.
She rude as hell. How am I supposed to do this?
See? That used to be my piano. My dad gave it to me. He loved music. Fled his home country just to have a chance to pursue it. God, he made me practice so much. I hated it at first.
So you're doing the same thing to your child. Typical.
Okay, Benny. Are you ready to see something really special?
Is it a dog?
Richard.
What?
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It's a kitty.
We can't keep him. Can we? I mean, I'm pretty much definitely allergic, so no, right?
No. We'll find someone to take him.
He
But
definitely wants to keep
while
the
he's
kitty.
here, I say we call him Ernie. Little Ernie. Fits him, doesn't it?
Always.
So they kept him.
Now play the C major chord I taught you. Remember? There you go. Doesn't that make you feel happy? Like you just want
No.
to jump up and down?
No.
Now what about C minor? You remember how to play that one? Very good. Just one note different. But that one sounds sad, doesn't it?
Why does
Amazing
it
what a
sound
difference
sad?
One little change can make on how a person feels.
You deserve that,
Sort
bitch.
of like me and your little friend on your piano there.
She was in grad school studying composition. I never met anyone like her. I just prayed to God I could somehow keep up.
I'm cheaper than hiring mowers, trust me.
I think she liked that I was a professor. Gave me a certain gravitas in her eyes, you know, which I very quickly lost. God, she dragged me to so many places.
It's
wonderful.
Let me guess, she's gonna be mad that we don't play the right note. Oh, we are big enough for this, I guess. Is she dead?
Wait, that's my piece. How did you figure out how to play that? Richard? Are you hearing me?
Magic. It's just scales,
He's playing my
bro.
piece. He must have figured it out by ear. I mean,
Kiki!
Oh God, I have my interview in 5 minutes and I completely forgot to feed him.
Don't worry.
Beautiful interpretation.
Excuse me, of course, sir. It's all organized into folders, sitting ready on my kitchen table. They will literally be on your desk when you get in.
Beautiful.
When's he coming?
I'm flying him out in February.
Oh,
remember?
he's getting old.
You know, I think he was pretty surprised that I can actually afford to do that.
Why not?
This is called a metronome. We use it
How
to measure
old are we
time
now?
so we don't get lost in the music. I want you to start using it before Grandpa comes to visit.
Why?
You know, my father once told me, when I was about your age, the only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius, which might live on after you're gone. So I asked him, what about your children? Thinking, you know, I might be a work of genius just as I was. He said, yes, I suppose. If you made a work of genius. I haven't seen him in over 10 years. Can you believe that?
Where is the cat? That's what I want to know. Where is the key? How old are we now?
You really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay? Subdivide the time. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4.
Okay, so she's
There you
forcing
go,
him
buddy.
to play the
Firm
piano.
grip on it, just like that. Oh my. Well, don't think you like that, pal. Sorry, buddy. Turn around, Elle, so we can photograph you.
I'm just really behind right now. Why don't you take photos in the backyard? It may not be interesting at first, but if you keep going back out there every day, you'll be surprised by how much it changes.
So she stopped playing?
So you're saying it's a coincidence that it disappears for weeks and then comes back with a huge belly?
But Ernie's a boy.
And you're sure? I'm still not understanding how you let this happen.
I don't know. I didn't think about it.
I guess it's not a boy.
It just happened.
You just happened to find a stray cat in the alley. We keep it even though I hate cats. And now it just happens to pop out 5 more.
Dang, she's
He
something
keeps coloring the
else.
grass blue, the ocean green, and are you able to pick up a new book?
Yes, the Manila Galleon was of particular interest.
I meant Benny's book.
Oh, yeah.
How old are we? That's what I want to know.
I know, it seems impossible that you could ever play something so complex, but just take it one day at a time. Trust me.
Are we going back now?
You're really getting there, honey. Next week we'll start working on your... The quiz said find the 0, and he just drew an arrow pointing to it.
Well, what's wrong with that?
I mean,
I
everything is wrong
mean-
with that.
That's something I would do. He did find the 0, no?
I want that box full by the time I come in there. You don't play with it anymore. We're getting rid of it.
Congratulations, B. First of many, I'd assume.
This isn't my house. It's not my house.
Right, it's my house.
Fall back, you fool.
You're
I'll
a kid.
have your heads. I'll feed them to the cat. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Yes, Mr. Camera Boy, I'm talking to you.
The lowest walk ever.
Why are you always out here taking photos? You know, if you really want to take a photo of something cool, you should take a photo of this.
Quiet, everyone. Benny's about to play for us.
Wow, Elle, he's unbelievable. My God, I didn't realize our head of accounting was raising a musical prodigy.
Didn't you used to be a composer yourself, Elle?
No, I don't know if I'd say that.
But you used to write your own music, right?
Yeah, but I haven't done that in years. Not since he was 4 or 5 years old.
And what do you do, Richard?
He's a...
That's another thing about that.
The class is world history. My name is Mr. Isaac. The class will be broken up into units.
Look on your desk. I wrote you something.
We are in the same class. What a coincidence. Let's keep in mind that while we are
not doodle on the
school,
sidelines, not stare off into space.
we don't know each other. Do not talk to me ever. Love, Chloe.
Don't even look at me.
Okay. Now I will go on to
Why would you hide that?
Chloe, tell me, what did the quote say?
Right, I definitely know this.
You were taking notes, weren't you, Chloe?
Oh yes, of course.
Oh yeah, definitely taking notes.
Come on, Chloe. We're all waiting.
Do I have to really help her? I don't want to help her. Fuck that bitch.
I tried to convince your father not to buy you that thing, but he insisted. Half suspect he bought it for himself. The little guys are pretty cute, though. I will admit
Don't
that.
choose her. I think. I can't really read what's up.
I've definitely seen you next door, but I didn't realize you guys had become friends.
Oh sure. We sit together in history class. I don't know what I'd do without old Benny.
Very sweet. Thank you for playing this game with him.
You are not my friend, by the way. Since you refused to help me in class, I decided our relationship is purely transactional.
Transactional from
It's called
what?
a magnet school. It's about an hour away in a town called Burton. I know the change can be scary, but I just want you to go in and meet the dean I spoke with.
So you're literally forcing music on him.
You think you could excel in that sort of an environment?
And is this supposed to
Sorry,
him?
he gets very shy.
Oh, not to worry. If he's as gifted as you say he is, shyness is no problem. What?
As you can see, there are some very fast runs in there, and a lot of stuff I've not taught you properly yet. So no pressure. I just want you to try, and we can see if you start enjoying it.
I mean, it's pretty
Just like to see you really
easy
rise
to play
the
that
occasion, just this once.
since he
I
has
wish I
been
had
playing
the option of
as a
going to
kid.
school like that when I was your age.
Of course you did.
I wouldn't be working this boring job or living in this boring town, I'll tell you that.
Jesus.
What was that? Was that the piece? What is going on with you these days?
Maybe the fact that he doesn't want to play piano for the rest of his life.
Don't answer that, Ben. You can talk to your friend after you practice.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Is she really calling you again? What, is she obsessed with you?
So listen, I found a construct.
What are you doing? I explicitly asked you not to pick up the phone.
Oh, he's fine. Let's talk to her.
Oh, what do you know about anything that's going on right now?
Okay, you know, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't raise your voice like that.
Well, then don't stick your nose into things that you're completely checked out of.
Okay.
Man, did I just cause a fight with your parents?
Yes.
I'm sorry, dude, but you should also cherish these moments. My mom.
Don't care about your parents.
Anubis, in the presence of Ma'at, who you remember is the goddess of truth and justice, would weigh the deceased soul against a feather, determining whether it was worthy of entering into her land of the dead. And what if they are deemed unworthy? Well, you can see that ugly fur ball under the scale? That is Amunet.
Mr. Kid. Over here.
That's a she. The head of a fur of a lion. See?
Look at it.
And the body of a hippopotamus.
When the fuck did she put that thing?
Though I would not say that to her face. Now, as you can see, she is ready to devour
a picture
any
of
of the deceased who do not pass judgment.
Face feeling.
Sort of like me with your weekly quizzes. So I am not quite sure why I don't hear more frantic scribbling right now.
We're not gonna do that.
Slightly worried about having him change schools just as he's starting to make friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason she keeps coming here is to play that game you bought for him.
Okay, listen, I don't claim to understand the motives of children.
Richard, Benny has a chance here. A real chance to be really good at something. I mean this with no offense at all.
Honestly, they're just typical parents.
Lights
She didn't get to do it, so now
for tomorrow.
you
Memory
have to do
consolidates
it
when you're
for
asleep. So if you go to sleep now, you will awaken a master. Trust me.
You're right.
Richard, tell your son to turn the lights off.
Benny, Mom says turn the lights off.
Not Mom says, you say.
Benny.
I don't like that girl.
In your own time, Benjamin, we are very excited to hear.
Can I just stay in one spot?
Why, he's marvelous.
Okay.
If he doesn't let you in after that, I'm not even sure I'd want you at that school. And I could tell you were having so much fun up there.
It was not. It was not.
Sounds like you really nailed it, kiddo.
It's not a matter of him nailing it.
Are they on the
He
pitch?
sounded
I
like a
think.
professional musician at 11 years old.
Now that's your mother saying that. You know, she doesn't consider kids to be professional musicians.
Because they're not.
What are you talking about?
Performers, yes. Musicians? No, they are not musicians.
Destroyer Tour, Anaheim, July 81. I'm telling you, Ace Frehley.
Is he gonna draw a ship again?
You should have seen the look on that old jerk's face when he realized what he had on his hands.
He was impressed.
Richard, his dentures.
18.
You don't have to open it right now if you don't want to.
What do you mean? Of course he wants to.
I just don't.
What does it say?
Give him time
Thank you
to
for
read
your
it.
interest in the development of music. Commission has given careful consideration of your application.
Why are you being
Despite
silent,
an
Ben?
impressive audition
What's it
customer
say?
regard, we cannot
Don't
offer you the
pressure him.
administration on our
Tell us once he's ready to tell us.
conservatory program.
That's
We
the main
are
thing.
proud
It's just a
that we are able
school.
to
It's nothing
attract excellent
life or
applicants
death.
such as
Yeah, that's
yourself.
true.
And we wish you the very best
it
in the
would have been a great
future
opportunity, but it's nothing life or death. at the
musical
end of the day.
pursuit. Then if he's so great, why reject him?
We want him home from school for a while. Just until this nasty thing clears. Hey, Elle, would you mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office? There's a small clerical thing I need you to look at before I can let you two go.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's such a crucial time in his development. He shouldn't be confined to his room.
That's pretty.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school.
How about you shut up? Can't they give this away? So he's becoming an artist.
And Mr. Benjamin Bryn has been awarded first place.
Who the fuck is that?
You are not here to learn to be painters. You are here to learn to be artists. And although I was hired to teach you, it is a sham. There is no teaching art.
He looks like a homeless person.
Oh, how very wacky and fun these are. It's very zany, very kitsch.
Just same.
Lucky for you, the world is always in need of more greeting card artists.
Alright.
There you go, Mr. Bryn. Feel each shape. Oh, you fiend!
I want you all to take a long look at what Mr. Bryn has done here. You see, he has reached down deep within himself and created a masterpiece.
POV 2026 art be like. And then sold at millions.
I'm stunned.
It's actually
the ironic
millions.
sincerity of this piece is so sincerely ironic.
He's flipped the discourse so thoroughly, I'm actually dizzy.
Wow. Okay.
I know that lots of agents gave you lots of cards, and it all probably feels weird and alienating and the opposite of what being a starving artist is supposed to feel like. But if I can teach you one thing, it's that if opportunity knocks, you open the door. Making a living isn't selling out. I wish I had thought of it that way.
This is a little better, honestly.
Benjamin! Marvelous show.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You're not selling your soul. Well, look at that. You've crumpled my contract.
Really?
To being a difficult artist, the best of us are. This is divine.
But he doesn't change his look at all.
So, now...
Honey, stop. Is that Benjamin Bryn?
Oh my god. I think it is.
Of all places.
Anything else? No.
I bet you're happy you threw that contract in her face now. You didn't sell out, and you still got rich.
Activating reinvention and then reinvent it again. 5 stars are time. If you have an eye, you will love this show. New Weird Forum.
How we all love a rising star, and how bored we become once it's settled. Keep rising, Benjamin.
So he became a famous artist. Okay, well.
Hey, Ben. Don't even pick up this call, okay? I mean it. I'm just calling to inform you that I went to the doctor today, and, well, I'm gonna be a little sick for
Wait, was that the mom? I did not really listen.
But that's enough from me.
That was
Now,
the mom.
you'll hear from the person who I believe is the single thing in the world my wife was most proud of.
Nope. Oh, I guess we do have to.
Go on, B. Say something. What's wrong? Why aren't you talking?
Hey, you. As you know, I talk to big, very important people every day. And there's one thing that everybody is asking me. What's going on with Benjamin?
Again.
You are a snake. You're a fraud. But worst of all, Benjamin, you're a little tease. I have told the world that Benjamin Brain is a genius. I have told the world that Benjamin Brain is silent because Benjamin Brain is hard at work creating his greatest work yet. But you are doing nothing! The world has forgotten you, Benjamin! They have moved on! And I have moved on too.
Don't get issues much.
Hey, B. Just calling to tell you. I think I'm selling the house. She's everywhere here, son. I can't move without bumping into her.
So I'm guessing that was the dad.
Take whatever you want. With your mother gone, I'm hoping to finally live without all the clutter. Yeah, I think you did the right thing. By the way, she didn't want you to see her like that. She just wanted you to focus on her. What's that? What's so fascinating, son?
That's actually not bad.
Look. It's unbelievable, Benny. It's like she's standing in the room with us. Like I can see her in the paint.
And he died too. No? Okay, no. Be the passing day inspired by the musical composition of his late mother. Composer Alice Stevens, relatively unknown in her
Your
life.
neighbor.
Friend lifted his mother through a lot of obstacles is the crucial of the speech. She is now considered to be one of the greatest composers of her
Love to
time.
walk through it again with you. I mean, if you were down
nope.
for that.
Ew, I am rude, you were a bitch. Come on, let me skip. Come on, let me skip time.
I just can't believe that my entire childhood I was living next to a bona fide genius. And your mom. I always heard her playing piano.
Yeah, she
Hey, so not to be forward, but what do you...
Nope.
I'd really love to catch up. I can't believe everything that's happened to you. I want to hear all about it.
Now would you look at that? I cannot believe my luck. You finally hit the jackpot, Flapjack. All the nobody nothings dying every day. You finally sink your hook into a... Whoa! Well, there you are. Well, hello, sir. If I had realized, I would have cleaned up. I'm just used to fishing up a different class of soul. I mean, sure, I've had scientists, a couple college athletes here or there, but whew, an internationally renowned painter? The gatekeeper's gonna eat you up. Hey,
in what
speaking of
way
that,
does he
why
mean
don't we
that
give your story a test
exactly?
run? Maybe you help me out, the word choice, since, you know, I'm still working on that. See if I'm getting all the strokes right, the proper composition, if you catch my drift. Forget about it. All right, here we go. Gatekeeper! Before you stands the soul of a great man. Now, would you describe yourself as a happy kid or a lonely one?
Lonely as fuck.
His childhood was a lonely one, growing up as a strange, quiet child in an isolated seaside town. And, what'd you say your mom was? A composer or an accountant?
I guess.
His mother was a composer who, with the need to support her family, took a job as an accountant. How would you describe her as a teacher? More encouraging or demanding? Kind of. Therefore, as his piano teacher, she was over-demanding, forcing him to practice day in and day out, hoping that he might one day achieve that greatness that she never could. And how about that neighbor girl? What was she to you? Was she your best friend or your first love?
How about nothing?
Be honest here. Music became the only thing he truly cared about, even more than his best friend Chloe. And although he gave it everything he had, he was still rejected from the conservatory his mother desperately wanted. Now, from that moment forward, his mother gave up on him. She knew he didn't have what it took to be a truly great musician. But little did she know, she just picked the wrong medium, right? See, when he was 12 years old, he got sick. And he had to stay inside for an entire year.
Damn.
And in that year,
Probably
he
for sure.
rediscovered a talent he'd forgotten. Painting. Sure, he loved finger painting as a child. Color and shape were the first languages he learned to speak. But for the first time, he saw it in a more serious light. He was accepted into an exclusive art school where he caught the eye of an esteemed professor who launched his work into the national spotlight. Now be quiet, all of you. With expectations on his career mounting, he stalled himself into bankruptcy, which turned out to be a blessing, for it wasn't until he returned home to the house he grew up in that he began work on what would ultimately be considered his masterpiece. I said shut up, you scumballs! You mucky fowls!
Okay.
All right! I get it! I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Those lights.
I had assumed as much anyway. I should probably tell you, those things, they're not regular gulls. They're liar birds. They're what becomes of souls who tried to lie to the gatekeeper. And once they try that, they're never allowed near her city again. I get to feeling bad for not defending them right, so they just stay on with me. Living reminders of my oratory shortcomings. Oh, yeah, good thinking. I'll be back to get you once I'm done with this one. Hopefully you won't be seeing him again.
An interesting building.
You're a flea-bitten sap, you know that? Just look at him. Poor fool doesn't know what he's in for.
The birds are picking us up.
Now don't think that I haven't dealt with people like you. You're ashamed of something. Something so terrible, you're trying to blink right past it. Because if the gatekeeper knew, she'd have to dream up fresh new hells to punish someone as worthless as you. And I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're the rottenest soul that I ever fished out of that black muck. And I should have thrown you back and sanitized my paw as soon as I laid eyes on you. But it's too late for that. We're in this together. And the gatekeeper, she'll see right through your fake lies as if they were glass. So I'm gonna ask you again to start from the very beginning. And this time, I want the truth.
About
Not this.
Now play the C major chord I taught you. Remember?
Come on, keep blinking. I haven't found it yet.
Doesn't that make you
what exactly is he looking for the funeral?
When I was about you.
This. Stay here. What did your mother hear on that phone call?
Is there a child here? We're going slow as fuck.
I'm getting it. Hello? Yes, of course. This is Elle, his daughter.
I see. She knew she hadn't yet lived up to her father's expectations. And now, she never could. Let's keep going.
Eternally indebted.
What did you just say?
This isn't a trip down memory lane. Yes, I understand about the cat. Let's keep...
Alright, just skip this part as well. Did the cat get eaten or something?
The death of those cats must have taught you a terrifying lesson. That simply being alive wasn't enough. So then you went to work to make yourself sensational.
When we get back, let's wake Dad up and go down to the beach. What do you say? I want to celebrate. And I'd find you adorable if only you didn't piss me off so much.
Can you hear?
You hear that, Benny? Our entire relationship distilled into 2 lines.
Oh, come on. I was joking. You never piss me off.
Well, that's a lie.
Listen, I know I can be tough, but you know I'm never actually mad at either one of you, right?
I know you want to stay here, man, but we don't have the time.
Hey, Elle, would you mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office?
We can focus him, make sure he's staying engaged.
Can we please try to speak a little softer. I really don't want him to hear us talking about this.
Are they getting a divorce or something?
What's the point?
What do you mean? What's the point? What does that mean?
What's the point of any of it? If he's never gonna get any better.
Okay. Let's not say that. Okay? We know we don't mean it.
I know I don't. I know.
I mean, what if he heard one of us saying something like that?
I'd never forgive myself.
It's okay. He's asleep. But it's okay.
I see. You got sick. You howled at the moon, at the top of your lungs. You were sick for a long time, weren't you? Sicker than healthy kids are supposed to get? Well, no matter how painful it gets, I need you to remember.
What is he trying to exactly make us remember?
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school. Try writing with it. Well, hello, Benny. It was your grandfather's, but I used it in college to write lyrics.
So artsy.
Exactly. It was very artsy. Actually, I was just good at fooling your dad. Made him think I was some kind of genius.
So he can't speak. What do I write about?
Why don't you write the story of your life so far? And then what you're going to do once you get better. That's the story I want to hear.
The Great Life of Benjamin Ryan. His childhood was a lonely one. Growing up, a strange and quiet child. Do we really have to do this? In an isolated seaside town. His mother was a composer.
Music became the only thing he truly cared about, even more than his best friend, Chloe. Best friend? Okay, Benny. Is that why you didn't sneak out with me? Why not just tell me? You do realize I waited for you out in the alley for like an hour, right? Ugh. So anyway, back to the story, I guess.
Who said I wanted to sneak out, though?
You are going to be in there for about 30 minutes, so
God,
try
I
to
hate
get
those.
comfortable.
Knock, knock. You're gonna be so annoyed with me, but I couldn't help but overhear Chloe reading aloud from what I think was your story the other night. I know. I promised myself I wouldn't eavesdrop, but I would really love to read it if you'd let me. What do you say? I can't.
Just go in there and tell Tell him you loved it.
I'm sorry, I just can't. Not right now.
Okay, don't worry. Just go to bed. I'll talk to you. Hey, B. Just want you to know that Mom loved your story. She's just, I think it was just very emotional for her to read. But I thought it was great. I mean, look at this. His childhood was a lonely one, growing up a strange and quiet child in an isolated seaside town. I mean, I'm certainly bummed you feel that way. But what I want to know is, where'd you learn to write so well? All those cool words! Reads like Dickens!
Benjamin Barry was a loser. He was the worst. Trying to ever leave. He did not even try to fight the diseases inside him. He just laid down and died. That is loud.
Penny! Ben! Oh God, can you hear me? Richard! Richard, get up!
So he was not an artist.
So if he's ever in pain, all he needs to do is press that red button and the drug will administer itself.
Thank you so much. You know, I know my wife would normally want to thank you herself.
No, I understand. It hits mothers the hardest, this sort of thing.
Thank you for understanding. It's been a rough one. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, hey man, it's Richard. Listen, I know Elle's been missing in action, but I just want you to understand things have taken a really bad turn here. Yeah, no, that's not going to be possible. To be honest, your whole tone is pissing me off right now. Yes, I understand you have a business to run. It's a very cliche thing to say to me in a time like this. Okay. Well, then I guess all I can say is screw you too. I said screw you too. Yeah, man, that's all I got.
Hey, this isn't funny, you know. What? You're too scared to talk to me? Well, just so you know, I know you're faking. Because if you were really sick, like actually sick, you'd have told me already.
Hey, Benny.
Okay,
buddy,
she's a fucking idiot.
Did you just throw something?
I remember when you were just 4 years old. Mom was going through a pretty tough time. I mean, not as tough as now, but yeah, her music had been rejected, and she's having trouble adjusting to her quiet little life out here, and I feared that I was losing her. But then you played this on the piano, and just your little hands reaching up for the keys She just couldn't believe how gifted you were. And once she heard that, well, it was like you brought her right back to me. So, I was wondering if maybe you could do that trick again. Try closing your eyes. See if you can remember.
Wait, that's my bass. How did you figure out how to play that?
No, today's the first day. Is she actually back, or?
She's listening.
Get well soon. Kitty.
What are you doing, Elle? She's gonna make you sick.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just so happy she's here. We've got to show this cat some real love. She's been through more than we can even imagine.
A lot of things.
She hasn't been over. Like, she didn't even care to visit?
No, I mean, I don't think he's told her.
And you're just letting that be?
I don't know her step. You know how Benny is.
She lost her mother a year ago. You knew that, right?
No, but what does that have to do with...
Okay, do we have her dad's number?
I don't know. Check the book.
Okay, I'm calling now.
Honey.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. You do realize this is really nothing special to me. I've seen this all before. I was thinking about what you said in the story the other day and how I reacted to it. I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that. But... Hey! What are you looking at? Don't look up there. Look at me. I'm talking to you.
Good for you. Stay here.
I want to give you something. But I think I don't want to be in the room when you see what it is. So maybe if you close your eyes, I can give it to you and I'm gonna leave. Close your eyes now, okay?
Demanding much. You are my best friend, bro. That's what she made us close our eyes for.
What is that?
It's something new I'm working on.
So you're writing again?
It's just a melody that came to me. It feels good to play it.
It's sad.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. But do you like it?
I mean, yeah. I love everything you do.
What do you like about it?
Not this old trap.
Go on. I'm waiting.
Well, it made me feel like if the unspeakable darkness I'm carrying can be so well expressed, maybe it's not so unspeakable. Nailed it, didn't I?
Yeah. I mean, that was pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
I can't breathe.
I know.
It's okay, Benny, I understand. There's no need to show me anymore.
No.
You know, for a while now, I've wondered if I'm just not a good enough storyteller. If I just don't have grand enough words, can't tell grand enough stories. But grand words and stories, I think they may be overrated. I know just what to tell her. Watch for her now. I've seen the gatekeeper take many forms depending on the soul I bring her. But once you see her, you'll know. Believe me.
Is it gonna take the
I should go get
mother's form?
Don't worry. We got this. I think.
She took the cat's form.
There she is. Wish me luck.
Gatekeeper, before you sits the soul of a child who died before he could grow old.
That means she's ready to hear your story.
You know, I never told you how much I loved your story. It's really so imaginative, and the person you wrote about is such an interesting and intense guy. My only issue was, well, I didn't like him very much. So, I wanted to read you something I wrote for you, which is about the Benny I've known for 11 years now. It's called The Great Life of Benjamin Bryn. Benjamin Bryn was born into an ordinary home.
To an ordinary mother and father in a small town by the sea. His mother was a composer, or at least that's what she dreamed she'd be. So, when her own dreams didn't pan out, she began to dream for him. But then, when he was just 11 years old, he got sick and was forced to stay inside for an entire year. And in that year, he began to worry that he hadn't lived enough. So he made up a story of the great life he thought he wanted to live, which only made him forget the great life he already had. How he had filled a new home with light and joy and promise. How he met a girl, his neighbor, who felt all alone in the world, and he made her feel okay again. And how, even when he was sick, he still gave his parents hope. How he reminded them of exactly who they were after they had almost forgotten. So when he was going to go, he was
okay. Because he'd already lived a great life. A full life. And he was everything he needed to be. Just as he was.
she accepts. Close your eyes now, and keep them closed.
Why is he smiling like that?
It must be somewhere that he likes.
How it ends. The game, yes. Well, there was a sad ending and a sad story. Wow, this game has a lot of tunes.
I wanna be somebody. Me 2.0 for you. And when you meet somebody, you're gonna feel the same.
They could have added settings for the audio, though, I'm gonna lie. It's so fucking loud. Does it have anything after this? Time to wait 5 years to find out. So we finished both games from them, only in 5 hours as well. Damn. It's a nice song. It's really long. Can we just skip somehow? Nope. Imagine we're just sitting here for no reason because it has nothing after this. Like the other one. It probably does not. How many credits are there? Jesus Christ. Five years later. It's in the chapters. Also, you can go back in the chapters. So that was it. Oh. I waited for no reason. Yay me. But anyway, we can end here today. 5 hours and finishing 2 games is enough, I think. And then tomorrow we're probably gonna start a new game. So, bye!